Great big alert, everyone watching this, and I look at me, Mac, blah, 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 you guys know. I just saw the most upsetting commercial of my life, and I think of myself as a connoisseur of upsetting commercials. Whether it's that one commercial that at the twist end, it turns out it's a commercial for sandwiches, but like the whole time you're like, what the hell? Because it starts off with a guy, anyways. Or the life insurance commercial that made me sob so hard I almost threw up. Or the Long Man gum commercials, which are actually excellent. Great story, great anthology. Listen, this is nothing to do with anything. Hi, also, by the way, we're playing, hi, Allie B. Mac. It's me. You clicked on my channel, you can read. And we're playing Final Fantasy. Okay, so it's Eos Shave Cream. I don't know if you've heard of it. And it's this person, well, it's this anthropomorphized fox, but in like a really expensive fursuit costume. Like very, like I am honestly starting to think that maybe this commercial was written so that somebody could get their fursuit written out like as a tax write-off for business purposes, because truly, I can't think of another explanation. And so it cuts to this fox lady, literal lady fox, fur and everything, and she's like, these days I would never leave my house without my human. And it zooms out a little bit and you can see that there's this human woman draped around the fox, and then the fox starts like running her hand up and down the leg of the woman in like a very slow, like, okay, so she's doing that on my PS5 is telling me it's gonna go to sleep. And it just like goes on and on about like how silky smooth the human skin is, and then the girl picks up her head, the girl who's the human scarf, and she goes, I'm getting college credit for this. And then it cuts to another fox, but with like a silky smooth guy around his shoulders, and then the silky smooth guy goes, you are? And then it's like, even soft things think you're soft. And what it was, and it's so it's just like a lot. It's just so my mind, my brain, I'm still trying to I saw this no, unfortunately it's certainly more towards the truly unnerving side rather than hot. If this was going to be just like furry propaganda to try to recruit more people to their sexy furry cause, they didn't do a great job, because I feel really so incredibly turned off. Then again, furry seem to not be my thing. Not to yuck anyone's yum, you do you. People are creative and amazing. But I cannot stress enough how weirdly sensual this commercial is trying to be with this woman's skin. And I don't know if it's an American commercial necessarily, but not that the US doesn't have weird no, you know what, I guess that's fair. We have the whatever, something in cream, the berries and cream commercial. We had the frog Bud Light commercial that I've never seen, but I understand was some kind of historical staple. Like, there have been lots of weird commercials throughout my lifetime, but those are normally for like the Super Bowl, or this is just like a thing that just happened, and then I had to see it, and now I'm upset. And now I'm upset that it's a thing that I saw. The Long Man commercials are elite, and maybe my favorite thing I've ever watched. Long Man. I can't even remember. I think I did 1 2 few longs. I don't know, it's great. It's great. Have you guys watched the finale for that one? Anyways, hey friends, how you guys doing? Ow. Sorry, I'm gonna be doing that a lot. I fell pretty hard the other day, which resulted in like on my back. So I've got like really bad bruises on my elbows, one of my butt cheeks, the middle of my back. It's just a whole mess out there. And I'm trying to find a way to, it's been very difficult to exist as a human being. So I might accidentally lean on my elbow and freak out. Anyways. E.T. says, I mean, the way you described it did send a shiver down my spine. I almost feel violated. If you watch it, you'll feel worse. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find the link. Not to send people off of my own, hold on. Eos shaving commercial. Fox. Hey, Mew, how are you? It's good to see you. Ooh. It's only 30 seconds long.
These days.
Ah, God. Should I show it to you guys? Can I get... Do you think I'll get hit with a copyright strike for showing people a commercial? This is really important to me. This is really important to me that we watch this. I'm so sorry, everybody. I know this is not the content you're necessarily here for. Hold on. Let's see. Let me see if I can find real quick. Okay, hold on. Yeah. I'm not going to play this at full quality. It's going to be all weird and zoomed in, and you're going to see it. Anyways, yeah, this is the EOS product thing. Listen, thank you, ET. It is free publicity. Publicity is a word now. Listen, hold on. I really got to show this to you guys. This is very important to me because I think that this is going to be something that I have nightmares about for maybe the rest of my life. And I think that it's really important that we kind of, as a species, acknowledge the trauma we're putting people through. I'm just saying lots of words. Hold on as I adjust this. I'm so sorry. This is not going to be formatted very well. But here it goes. Okay.
These days, I would never leave the house without wearing my human. Humans have always wanted to wear me as a coat. But now that they're using EOS shave cream to get extra soft skin, I thought to myself, what's stopping me from wearing them? That's how I met Margot here.
This shot right here!
I'm getting college credit for this.
You are?
Skin so soft, even soft things think you're soft.
So that was the thing. That was the thing. Do you understand now the depth of the trauma to which we have been plunged collectively? Listen, if it's so bad. ET says it's fucking horrifying and Weston said, I'm so upset that I had to see this. Listen, friends, listen, what is a friend for if not getting traumatized by something and then immediately spreading on that trauma so that everybody else can also be traumatized? It's just, yeah, exactly, Magic. No! The Fox Lady's gonna come get you. Be real careful. It's just so it's genuinely upsetting. I feel, what am I doing? Oh my God, I literally can't even focus because my brain has been taken over by horny, by a horny fursuit, human shaving fetishizing fox lady. I am so upset. Oh no! Cinder, oh no, Cinder! I'm so sorry. Cinder says, this is the first time I've seen you live and I see this. Cinder, I promise I'm not always traumatizing everybody with these commercials. Hold on, am I disappearing? No, I still exist. Okay, sorry. Sometimes I can't tell if my green screen is bad or not. I mean, it's bad. It's a bunch of paper taped together. I'm so sorry, Cinder. Cinder, I'm so sorry. But I had to, if it makes you feel better, you can spread the trauma onto others. So... Yeah, every single time, and even when it's just the beginning of a stream and not everyone's trickled in yet, and it's still, and then there's always just one poor little newcomer who I've deeply traumatized. Cinder says I definitely will. I mean, I actually think that I have their shave cream, well, not here in Spain, but in the US, I used to use EOS shave cream a lot, and now I'm like, do I want to use them more because they've traumatized me, or do I switch to a different brand now? Listen, it's a learning experience of a kind, in a way that all trauma is. Okay, all right, what was I doing? My brain has been so eaten up by this commercial. I can't even look lupine, vulpine creatures right now. Straight up, I don't even want to look at our dog. I'm really upset. The mother crystals are a curse and meant to be broken, committed to the path that lies before them. Clive, Jill, and Sid make for the holy capital of Oriflamme, where they seek to take... Oh, we were in some mines. People who were working the mines got poisoned by some stuff. Oh my god, Lord Cusero and Mark, both of you just missed maybe the most traumatizing thing I've ever put on screen, ever. And I've put a lot of traumatizing things on screen. It does work now, Mark. It does. Anyways, so we had just been in the mines, where the sun never shines. And then we're doing some other stuff. No, E.T., no. It's a learning experience, as in the next time a streamer starts their stream with a traumatizing furry video, you know where the button to close the window is. How dare you? That's the thing. That's the thing, Lord Cusero. It's traumatizing in a different way. It's traumatizing in, like, a corporate furry commercial. Uh-oh, how do I play? This is gonna be fun.
Is there something you two want to tell me? Maybe later.
That's a good boy. Let's see what my... Ooh, sexy. Cool and awesome. Oh god, there's more. But it did a whole slow motion thing. If you can stay through the furry commercial, you can stick through anything, I think. Honestly, listen, while the Doki Doki Literature Club series, yeah, did that traumatize me emotionally? Did I cry a lot? Did it give me that? Sure. Something about this
How could those
furry shaving commercial
be here in the mines?
The two
made it
places
more traumatizing.
connected somehow.
I mean, we all just saw portals open up, right there, Jill and Clive? Or was I the only one who saw a portal open up to teleport these people in here? Because that would explain to me why they were here. Well, oh well. I didn't dump any trauma onto you. It was the corporate world of shaving cream. At least Doki Doki was a slow burn. Yeah, I think that's the problem, is they really just truly, no warm-up effort whatsoever, just dunk you right into it with this one. The furry commercial just broke into your house. Exactly, that is maybe the best way to put it. That's excellent.
Get him, boy!
I'm getting college credit for this. Anytime I see anything disturbing in any video game, I'm just gonna start going, I get college credit for this. You do? And just like, it was so weirdly, like, okay, listen, the first kind of like rubs, you're like, all right, a little weird, whatever. She's like petting the human, that's like her thing, that's fine. But it got sensual, right? She got real weird and sensual about it. It's not just me, right? That was a decidedly sensual vibe.
It's over.
I'm obsessed with the kick my boy just did. He did one of those, the ones where you, what's it called? Where you drop everything and then you use your 2 feet to kick and then you fall down. I love that. I'm obsessed. Oh, new enemies. Oh, great. Oops. Hey, Brood. Uh-oh. And then you start attacking other things. Sorry, friends, I don't think it's the Rey Mysterio drop kick, maybe? Is it a drop kick? Marcus, I need to rewind the VOD later for context. Frankly, Mark, right now I'm just fighting a bunch of people. If you want to rewind it now, I wouldn't even be offended.
Stay down.
Cool. Ah, leave me alone, I'm busy. Ah.
That'll help.
Really? Hold on. Seems sarcastic. You seemed rude. Yeah. Kill the lich. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. So dead. So aggressive about it. Come on. Lich. Okay, hold on. Drop kick is doing a double kick mid-air. You mean like with both your feet? Because then it was a drop kick. Because if that's what a drop kick is, then yes, that's a drop kick. For some reason, drop kicks are always like the most comedic form of attack to me. I mean, I don't know why. Normally it's like pretty addressed, but it's just objectively hilarious. You're like, I'm putting my absolute all into knocking this motherfucker to the ground. And I find that intensely amusing. Oops. Come on. Stay still, stay still, stay still, stay still. I'm busy trying to do something. Aha! Sucker, come on. Get him. There it is, Jiminy Christmas. Oof, Mark says, Allie, what the hell did I just watch? You are welcome. You're welcome. Welcome to the whatever thing is. I do like the headbutts. Headbutts are fun, but isn't it normally supposed to be like forehead to nose? And it does still look like it hurts a shit ton, but... Listen, if I'm getting concussions, so are you!
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then
Oh, how are
again,
audio
I can't
levels,
say
by
I
the way?
made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
We've seen like 10,000 Guardians, I feel like, though. Oh my god. You found me through Far Cry bots? That's wild. That was so long ago. Welcome. I'm so glad that you decided to come to this stream despite the nonsense that was happening then, but thank you. It's really lovely to have you here. So sorry that I've traumatized you with the furry stuff. This is really pretty. No.
Where did that come from?
Give me, I need you to watch something.
Yes.
Ah!
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Uh-oh. Can't wait to dive to this guy. Love your whiskers! Love a dragon with whiskers.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
No, not even. Have I ever been ready once? I guess this is how you can tell that I'm very different from Clive. Just besides the fact that he is, I mean, significantly a better chest than me. Like, I don't think I'm a slouch, but goddamn, Clive, really killing it. Oops, uh-oh, that was really bad. I'm trying to use, so you know how the circle thing basically lets you, it's supposed to pull, the circle attack for this guy is supposed to, it's supposed to pull your enemy closer if you're smaller, but if you're larger, or if the enemy is significantly larger than you, then it puts you up in the air. And considering that the tail sweep is something that I am not fast enough to avoid if I'm up close fighting in melee range, then I'm kind of thinking that that's the way to go. We'll see if it pulls up, but Hold on, stop cutting into my time. Are you kidding me? Did it really have to cut into all of my time with that? Nonsense! See, like that, if I had been using my deadly embrace power, I would have been in the air to do that, so we wouldn't have had to deal with it. Hey! Ah. What's up, man? Ah, okay.
Give me!
Here we go. Come on. Oh shit! I did not mean to use my potion there. Ah. I've used all of my healing items, so that's bad, usually. Hey friends, wanna know something cool about me? It's called when I use all of my healing items, I'm in fucking trouble. More so than normal.
Where's he off to now?
No offense to the Final Fantasy VII, but we didn't need a
Look
Clive.
out!
Oh, thank you, that's so specific. Uh-oh. We did not aim that very well, it's kind of embarrassing. Hey. Okay, so for that one, dodge to the side. Now I know. I didn't that time. And I'll forget again. Ah. Ah. What the hell? Knock it off. Oh, I'm dead. Unless this heals me. Does this heal me? I hope it heals me. It does not heal me. Wait, yes it does. Aha! Oh, well, I lost my health immediately, but what did I learn for the next time? Nothing. Objectively nothing. I've learned very little. But it was fun, and doesn't that count for something? I hate it when I jump into a game, and immediately they're like, hey, did you take a week break from gaming? Here's the boss. And I know that the game is not doing that to just be mean to me, but doesn't it sometimes feel that way? Uh-oh. Don't worry, after I die this time, I'm gonna accept a chat help for how to fight this guy. Okay, Jill. Oh, I get it. Everybody you love has died, and then, you know, the last person you love has died in front of you. I didn't need that scream. Okay, it feels dramatic. Anyways, chat help. Yeah, I constantly am using potions and trying to call Torgal instead. Oops. Cinder says, I've never played a Final Fantasy game, and this looks very pretty. It is absolutely gorgeous. I do enjoy it. Anyways, chat. Chat assistement. Chat help. Have I tried getting good? I have, and it turns out not feasible. Oh, man. I'm gonna die more to this boss than I have the entirety of the stream combined. Regarding the boss, chat help regarding the boss. Okay, but we can all agree Jill was being a little dramatic, right? I mean, again, love of her life, / also maybe surrogate brother, dies in front of her. Yeah, so sad. Oh no. But did she have to scream about it? I mean, Jill, come on. I'm completely agree. Haha, stabbed you in the butt. Ah. Oh shit. Hold on. Just paying attention! That's not nothing! That's nothing! You have to listen and learn? Ah. I mean, to be fair, Clive is all she has at this point. Yeah, of course, but at the same time, Jillian, please, take it down a notch. I hate having to pay attention. Ah, I did not precision dodge that one, huh? Eat him, boy. Look at him go. He looks so cute. I feel like that stagger should have lasted longer. Whatever. guess that wasn't what I thought it was. It's a good boy, Robinson boy. Hold on. And maybe dodge? What's happening? You're very slow getting up and it makes me nervous. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dragon dance. Hey, that's a Pokemon move. Hold the phone. Stop. The little twirl he does when it's a precision dodge is so cute. Why is he adorable? I tried dodging that. I did a bad job. I really fucked up. I don't think I've done that badly collectively the entire game. Oops. Ah. 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 Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! No! Is yelling no like that helpful? Feels like it is. Buddy, I would not call him too slow. I think we're... There it is. Deadly Potatoes. Knock him over. Come on, man. Oops. What am I doing? Uh-oh. That means something. Wow! I messed up. Well, hold on. Where'd you go? There you are. Uh-oh. Oh, God. This is your wavy move. Hold on. Don't wavy it back at me. Like a little ant when you zoom out in such a fashion. Sorry I can't talk so very much to you guys. I'm trying to not die. It turns out harder than you'd think when you're fighting a dragon. Dodge. I tried dodging, that didn't work. Icon on fire! Also healing myself back up at the same time. So close yet so far. I know we've come so far, but we've got so... Please don't kill me. Oh my God, please don't kill me. I'm so sorry, it was the dog's fault. Just kidding. Why is my butt so kinky, I see in the comments. Strangely enough, despite being my bot, not my text. That would be thanks to moderators. Oof. Oh my God. We did it. Oh, cool. When properly treated with urine, lime, salt, and a lengthy soak in chocobo brains, this Icoflex skin will make for a fine piece of leather indeed. Why? Zero deaths. Jill, honestly, same.
Are you alright?
Fine.
Oh, puppy. Oh, good puppy.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Cute. Okay, don't speak for her. She comes up and she's like, actually, I have no
And
faith
it
in
all
him.
starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Isn't that the name of the Toy Story villain? The kid? Sid the Vicious? I would have loved for Jill to be like, actually, 1 out of the 3 of us. No offense, but I don't know him that well. Alright, bye. I'm just here to check out your deep V-neck. I mean, to check out your deep wounds, which is how I say wounds now. Sorry, what were we saying? Great. I'm just, listen, we're doing great. We're thriving. I really like Clive. I really do. And I like Sid, and Jill goes along with whatever I say, so far pretty good.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Love me like you do, la la. Okay, I'm gonna stop that. She is so... Jill is so ride or die. Like, she doesn't talk that much, but she's just such a ride or die bastard, and I'm obsessed. Like, she's great. Listen. Love that for her. Love her outfit, love her vibe. I want to know more about her. I also want to touch a crystal. Would it zap me? Would the crystal zap me, or would it feel warm, or would it feel cold? I want to lick the crystal, see if it's made of sugar. Like the world's biggest rock candy. Sid Vicious is a wrestler, isn't he? I've never really watched wrestling. Wait, no, what's the name of the kid then? What's the name of the kid from T.S. Theory? From the one with the little creatures who come awake when the humans aren't looking. And then, you know, their sentience is sucked out of their souls when the human arrives. That one.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
I'm gonna blow it up. If that breaks it, that would be hilarious.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Why am I
Mine's
obsessed?
bigger.
And Jill's like, yes, boys, let's have a sword measuring competition right here, right now. Let's do, we've got time. Oh, Kingdom Hearts, that's what I was thinking of. We need him, or we need, frankly, Cloud. Cloud or Kingdom Hearts boy, who looks like he could be Cloud's cousin.
Thank you,
Either of them.
Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
He meant that figuratively, so he was talking about your dicks. Get your dick out! Sorry, is that inappropriate?
Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Sora, thank you. That's what I was thinking of. Uh-oh. What if we use my powers instead, because you seem to be suffering more adverse effects? Hey, Grandpa. Hey, G-Pa. Right, Ragnar?
That's more like it.
I like that the way that the beard goes into his shirt. You're like, is that your beard hair or your chest hair? And he goes, yes. If Sid passes out right now, I'm gonna be so irritated.
Clive, look.
I'm sure that's nothing.
What is that?
Honestly, part of the reason I want to grow my hair super.
Sid!
Hold on, sorry, I'll continue that in a second. It's a Dementor! The worst part about going to prison was the Dementors. Oh my god, it is a Dementor.
Freight. I need a freight.
Hey, get him out, man. Call him. Call your boy. Ew, ew, hold on, is that bone sticking out of his arm?
I can't do this without you.
Well, now we're gonna have to learn a lesson about doing things on our own.
Not again.
Oh, now I feel like we shouldn't. Now I feel like we shouldn't do that. Don't touch me with your gross hands! No, doggy, be okay. Oh, brave. Jill, do something.
Hold on.
Jill only got involved when the dog got involved. 10 out of 10 priorities. Uh-oh. I hope he doesn't need that. Why does he look like he doesn't have teeth? Jill, pull him back or something. I don't need you to do everything. Just like pull him backwards out of grab reach, you know? Oh my god, I matched the background. Me and this guy.
Where the hell am I?
Oh, uh-oh. Ah! His bottom has tentacles! Ah! No offense to Ursula. Ursula's the only one who fucking rocks that shit. She looks amazing. Everybody else? Ugh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Samara's father! No! She is not gonna be happy about this.
I've been here before.
Alright, so let's Typhon. What up? Submissive.
You again.
Can I help you?
Where are you?
Pretty big for, you know, but I,
What
you
do
know,
you
not gonna
want?
judge.
Fuck. He's still alive.
They let him say fuck. I know that he said it before, but I love it. Uh-oh. A little inconvenient. Can we stab him with something else? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, what? I don't want to. Okay. Chat help. Genuine question.
Get out of my...
Get out of my... Oh! That's the back of his head. Genuine question. So, if I choose not to activate my Ifrit powers, can I get like a special
I don't answer to you.
ending, or do I like absolutely have to activate it? Because I was kind of hoping to not activate it, because whenever like a big bad thing that's trying to kill me, kidnap me, and also has weirdo legs like that, whenever it wants me to do something, that's not usually like my vibe, you know what I mean? I like, it's not my first thought isn't, yeah, let's for sure listen to what this guy has to say, you know? Samara's papa is giving me bad vibes. Oh, it's not a choice, damn. I need to remember that. It would just be neat though, right? Because it's, well... But then I guess if I would have to do the whole fight over, that would be annoying. Can I just end the fight by bringing out my Ifrit powers? Like, is this gonna keep going until I bring that out? Or is there like a point that I have to get to? Because I'm gonna save it if there's a big fight. But if the game ends as soon as I bring out the powers, then I'll just bring it out. Will-o-wisps. Ah!
By the flames.
By the flames. Whoa, aggressive. Oh, they're so mean to me. I did not mean to use that fucking potion. Oops. Oh, that's why. Sorry, I had the wrong power active. Oops. Who are you? Dodge. Hey! Try to dodge and do it at the same time and I can't. Hold on. Hold on. What's the next group? Oh, the choice isn't mine, it's Clive's. Okay, thank you. Alright, then I'll save it for when I'm about to die, which honestly could be soon because I accidentally used my health way sooner than I meant to. Ah, Samara's papa, stop it.
What else can I do?
Else can I do? Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Leave me alone, you little weirdos. Ah! Ah! Fuck off, man.
It's over.
Oh god, where am I? What's happening? Ah! Too many things! Aggressive. Oh god, times 2. Whoa. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Ah! Jump, run. Gotta jog away, cause then I'm good. Ah! Stop! I'm trying to run there! Oh. I feel like that should be hurting all of you. Just, I know, like, literally it shouldn't, but emotionally it should hurt you because it's annoying. Ah! Ah! Holy shit! Sorry, the controller just did a really weird vibrate. Ah! Like, you can feel the... Uh-oh. Hey, Sid, you want to recall your weapon, or... Oh! Okay. So it's just like a thing you can... Well... Sparky Boom Boom Man. Sorry, the vibrating... Like, so normally, you know, I don't remark on every single time the controller vibrates.
Isn't yours.
I mean, you're one to talk. But like the vibrations for that, starting from when he started growling right before the cinematic invasion, were very cool and felt like the rumbling of a beast's chest. It was very great. Before this happens, Mikey, thank you so much for the dono. Look at yourself in the mirror. I'm a god amongst mankind. Know to be true. Everyone say thank you so much to Mikey. Oh, happy birthday, Mikey. Everybody say happy birthday to Mikey. Mikey says my favorite streamer, play my favorite game of the year. Couldn't ask for a better birthday gift. Happy birthday. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say I am unto a god and know it to be true.
This is mine.
Huh? Sorry, the soundtrack got so cool. Very all techno-y all of a sudden. There's my big boy who killed my little brother.
I remember now.
Well, oh, the subtitles say Ifrit. They don't even say our name anymore. That's so interesting. I wish you hadn't killed my brother. Melee attack, ranged attack, evade, jump. Ooh. Press after executing a fireball burst. Hold on. Press after executing a fireball burst to perform devastating finish known as backdraft. Hold on. I've already forgotten this. Sprint over an extended distance. All abilities can be confirmed in the abilities tab in the main menu. Okay, well, Immediately after to extend the window, use after falling fireball burst. This is too many things. Already forgotten them. Oh god. It's so crazy because that guy was, I mean, towering over us. I kind of want like a little dude down there for size because now all of a sudden both of us feel so small. You know what I mean? I want to see it at I want to see it in like a... I like how he slides a little bit extra when we do that. Like, if I overshoot it, he kind of loses his balance. But, so the way that the camera shot now, I mean, obviously, again, kaiju fight, love that for us. But at the same time, doesn't it feel a little bit, I wouldn't say anticlimactic, but just this sense of scale has been lost a little bit, which is, again, natural in a kaiju fight. But I kind of almost prefer like the big fights that we were having when we were accidentally murdering our brother. Because that was... Oops, I overshot. That's so embarrassing for me. Woo! Whoa, hey, fuck off. Uh-oh. Ah, how do I do this one? Just dodge better, I guess? The fuck? Uh-oh. Oofa doofa. Hold on. Got him for something. Stagger, but I'm not. Holy shit, look at that stagger damage. Jesus Christ, Hyphen. I like his little, type. You guys can't see it. Hold on, let me move my face. Let me move. That is fucking Mr. Yowie hands. Sorry, guys. Let me move this. I'm just moving my head for a second just so you can see his little emo boy profile photo. Do you guys see that? Look at the little emo boy profile photo. Look at him. What a cutie. Hold on one second, and let me move it back so you guys don't need to see his cute little emo boy haircut. Oh, it looks like me when I was 12 years old. And I tried to get side bangs to grow in, but my hair wouldn't really grow to the side. So, because it, like, at that point, I couldn't really get it to grow like that. So I, like, was really trying to part it to the side. But it didn't really work, so it was mostly covering my face, and then I'd have like one chunk that so clearly didn't want to go over to the side anyways. Oh, good times, man. Ah! Hey, rude! Fucking hold on. Got him. There it is. You don't have teeth. Is that part of your shtick, or? It's a very gaping, empty maw. Uh-oh. Don't love that. See, that's what I don't like. I don't like playing into your hands. Did everyone say happy birthday to Mikey, by the way? So I wasn't saying, oh no. Oh god. I was going to dedicate the win to Mikey. But now I don't know. Because I might not. What?
How many more could there be?
Sorry, that was cool. Oh no, what's going to happen? It was cool though. What is occurring?
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, what was the point of separating if you were going to do that anyway, man? Uh-oh. Oh god, he's got all the arms. Oh my god. Oh, he only has 4. But... Sorry. Something about turning it into like fucking limpid blonde hair is killing me. Why does this feel like someone who would be created in fan fiction? I can't. My limpid blonde hair. I don't even think, I mean, people would say limpid blue eyes in fan fiction. I don't even know if that's grammatically correct. Was over my face as I faced down the sexy enemy. He did really good and he did beat me. But then I took all of the pieces of me and then I made myself bigger and better and also blonde this time. As
you wish.
I want some sense of scale. Type in the transgressor. As in the one who sins is the one who transgresses? Ah, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Oofa doofa. I'm just trying to live, man. I tried to dodge, that didn't go too good. I tried. Ah! Alright, I can jump. Shit, fuck. Alright, I don't have a superpower there. Oops. Ah! Shit, 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 shit. Ah! Ah! I didn't even ever told you to calm down about it! Trying! You don't even need that many arms, it feels like. You know what I mean? It feels like you're just being a show off. Shit, fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, fuck. No, no, no! I tried to make it and I couldn't. Jesus. What kind of fucking video game bullshit was that? How dare you? Oh, what's that? Oh, shit! I would have died without even knowing what that did. Oh, God. Ah, shit. Out of the other... No, we're... Ah, shit. Well. It's like, I feel like you can even really need the extra arms. A lot of times he just has them crossed by his chest. I mean, sometimes they do stuff. Maybe they're just to look cool, which I can't even blame him. I don't know what my horns are for. They look neat, I suppose. We've got some random hair, like on the back of our spine, that doesn't really do much. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I'm trying to... Oh, am I pressing dodge too much? Is that the problem? Oh my god, you're so annoying. Tried to make it, I couldn't. So annoying. How? How? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know who this fucking blonde emo boy is. He's just like, I want to see your power. I can't believe that you hurt me after I grabbed you and was mysterious and weird. This insolence will not be forgotten. And it's like, babe. If it turns out that he's not a bad guy, then he's gonna lose some points for not knowing how to fucking explain shit to people. And that's gonna be, listen, at a certain point you can be as good of a good guy as you want, but if you don't have the ability to explain your plans to someone, if you don't have the ability to explain your plans to people, then hey, you're not, like listen, I love Chris Redfield, but I have some serious issues with how he handled Ethan in certain games of ours. Poor baby Ethan. Cannot stress that enough. Hold on. Ooh, I didn't know I could sky jump. Ah! Hey! That's rude. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, thank God. It's so crazy to think that Ifrit is like the size of a castle and truly dwarfs any human, and then this guy is kind of dwarfing Ifrit. He's just misunderstood. He explains his feelings. Maybe you'll explain them better in song form. Am I supposed to be pressing something? I hope not. Like fire, this fire in my skin, this burning desire. If he kills me in the cutscene, I swear to God. It's not my fault. I'm not to blame. It's the blonde emo, the witch who stoked this flame. It's not my fault if in God's plan he made the devil so much stronger that. Alright, sorry. What are we doing? Are we gonna explode the entire. Do it! Explode something! What are you waiting on, baby? Do we need reaction shots? Do it! Are we playing basketball? Oh my God. Punch it! That's how we play basketball. There's no rule that says you can't punch the basketball. I'm obsessed with those 15 different fucking camera angles. Are you kidding me? Amazing. Hey, Precious. This is the drama. It is so drama. Oh, we did it. Straight up, not even joking. 0 deaths for this part. Wow. Great. Cool. Uh-oh. Well, you can't have him. Final Fantasy is the most anime of all of the anime series, just in general. What's up, Shin? Was this...
Clive.
Sorry that you guys had to hear me going.
Well, enjoy your nap.
Thank you. I did.
Wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Oh my God, they're not gonna kill Sid right now, are they?
Here. No, you won't.
Wait, are you gonna kill Sid right now? No, you're joking. They're not gonna kill Sid right now. Wow, what the fuck? No, thank you. Dodge, move.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Oh, Sid. I understand him being frozen. I wish Jill would do one thing. Chop him again. Double tap. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Make it harder for his corporeal form to come back later.
Sid.
Do you want to tell me who he is, though, so that it's not like a mystery? So that we can know?
One left. That'll do me.
And now you retire nicely. And hang out with your daughter, who's sending you letters.
Try not to talk.
Clive,
This music feels too happy for him to die.
I thought I had
The music
all
is too
the
happy for
answers.
him to die, so it's fine.
But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life.
Your daughter's feelings are going to be hurt when she hears
It's
that.
all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
To live, right? Why are they playing such happy music? Is this an error?
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow.
Brother,
To kindle flames
I'm having so
anew.
much emotional whiplash. I can't. Listen, guys, I understand. I understand that it's his theme. I understand that. But listen, friends, Romans and countrymen, you can make someone's theme sad, actually. It doesn't have to sound like we're having a drink in a tavern. Beautiful boy, my beautiful son. Okay, all right. Guys, I understood it was Sid's theme the first 5 seconds I heard it. That wasn't my problem. Hey, do you recognize your brother? What's your thoughts? But that's why he can't be dead. That's why he can't be dead, and it's fine. Oh. But also protect your dog. Do you recognize your brother? Do you hate him? Do you hate me?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
I wasn't gonna cry earlier, but now I'm gonna cry.
Do you remember me, boy?
Hi.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Yeah.
I know you're there. Ultima.
I literally, like,
You have learned our name.
I don't have the emotional capacity for
What
this
else
right now.
have you
Too many
learned,
things are happening.
Phoenix?
You're back? He just killed you 2 seconds ago. Take an hour.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother.
He doesn't blame us. I mean, I wouldn't blame him either. I wouldn't. You know, we had this whole conversation earlier, but I was like, and he remembers us. Sorry, this whole game, my fear has been, you know, if he's dead, if he's a phoenix, so if he came back from life and then didn't remember us, even though our brother's soul would be continuing on, the brother that we knew would be dead, and that would fucking suck. And then I was worried that he would blame us, and he didn't, and I'm glad. That's exactly what I was thinking, Kimmy. Like, they could have played it in a minor key. They could have played it slower. They could have played it on a different instrument. There's a lot of things they could have done with Sid's theme, which is why Sid's not dead, and he's fine, and he's alive. He's just taking a little nap. He's just taking a little nap. Okay. Okay. Hey, Josh. Oh. It's so cute that they think that his true identity was hidden for 10 seconds. They don't have him up, though. Hey. So he frees himself to Sid's bond. Okay, alright, back to the game.
And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
My little brother.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Why is he so cool? What a little pretty boy wizard.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Has he used his right arm at all? We've only seen him use his left so far.
This is getting us nowhere.
I think, but I
We
could also
agree.
just be imagining it.
No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
Cheeked up. Sorry, inappropriate.
And I said no.
Yes, he laid a trap because he's a smart little boy. That's my son.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
He already does, idiot.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
He's like really pretty. He's adorable. See him, and don't let him leave. Come on. Joshua is a baby. Joshua's like 12. He's very pretty. The fact that he can recognize his brother, I mean, we recognized him, but that's because it's a video game.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who
Rebirth?
I am?
Stop. What? You're gonna absorb him? You gonna be good, bud?
Just try and get to my brother now.
Oh.
Fiend.
like babies. Everyone's telling me he's 23. Okay, that doesn't make any sense because he was like 10 and then 13 years passed and now he's 12. Look at his face. That's the face of a 12-year-old. He's 12. I don't know what else to tell you. I hope everyone stays safe. Ah, ah, ah. Good luck washing your laundry, idiots. Ah! Lawless is our trophy, and I got scared by it. Meanwhile... my math is, in fact, mathing. Who's the suspicious? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Where are we? No. No. Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna be dead anyway as soon as I find you, you absolute...
Help us!
No, baby.
Bastard!
Gav. Everyone, the old lady, all of her friends, the people that we delivered the food to, the...
Gav, we've got to go!
Come on.
Not without this!
Gav's not gonna have an eye, which is cool. Like...
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Should we pretend that Sid's still alive? Is that gonna be better for, like, morale reasons?
That won't be necessary.
What the hell? Sorry, just double checking. Oh, there he is. Oh, right. He wanted to kill, inform that his love has been slain by Sid. Hey, Kupka. Shit.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you? The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come.
What did I call it 2 minutes into the game? That everyone I did! Literally, as soon as we met everyone at this fucking hideaway, I was like, you know what's gonna happen? All of them are dead. Oh, you're cool. You're gonna die. And everyone was like, Ellie, you're so paranoid. Me. Shh. I'm never listening to any of you guys tell me I'm paranoid again because I was right. I am so upset. I completely forgot that I called that. Holy shit. I mean, I knew it was gonna... Of course I predicted it. I predicted it within 10 seconds of going to the hideaway. I was like, wow, this place is nice. Would be a shame if something happened to it. I didn't predict that it would happen at the same time that Sid was going to die. But then again, when you have like the kind of classic heroes, not the hero's journey that you're like learning with the literary, with the falling and the whatever, but the, you know, he's right now we're down. Then we have to get kicked while we're down, then kicked while we're down a couple more times, then come back up. But I'm just saying. What is chat but a whole group of gaslighters? You're forgetting the L there, but I'm going to assume you said whole. Actually, no, the whore group. Wow, the whore group. Where's the fun without chat gaslighting? I was only wrong about one person I accused of being Odin. The other person I was dead spot on with, and I also want credit for that. You gaslighting assholes. Oh my god, Lanny, I did say that, didn't I? Sid's gonna give his life for all of us. All of these people are gonna die. I did. Oh no. I did.
Come,
Oh no, this is so depressing.
Chocolate sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Oh my god.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives.
You know, normally in shows and stuff, when there are people wearing like, oh, who's this cute little kid? She's gonna be relevant. She's gonna narc on us, or we're gonna help her in some way. Normally in games and stuff, when people have like hoods on, no one else in the vicinity has a hood, and you're like, that's obviously the fucking sketchiest shit. But here, everyone has a hood, so I do appreciate that attention to detail.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Why am I being blamed for this? I manifested that.
I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents. 5 years later. What? What? You can't do this to me. What?
It's good to see.
So now my brother's supposed to be 14 years old?
What have we learned?
Okay.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
He looks like his dad.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
Our brother still hasn't revealed himself to us. I mean, I'm sure that there's a reason, but it just sucks and I'm sad.
Just don't say I didn't warn you.
I want to see her face. Let me see how she's aged.
You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Yeah, I can't believe he's not retired at age 33. Anime-wise, he's a grandpapa. Sorry, he just is so pretty. He's so pretty. I'm like getting flustered. She looks pretty as well, but doesn't seem like she's changed that much. I need to look at like a picture of her side by side. Maybe it's just Clive's is more noticeable because of facial hair.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us.
To what
We'd help
part,
you if we
Mark?
could.
Women don't age in Final Fantasy. But they look so good.
Helping us already.
But they look so good. Why not?
Forgive him, my lord.
They didn't update
Did
her
you
face
want
at all? That's so disappointing. Oh, that sucks. Because Clive, how come she can't also get a hotter lady upgrade? What? What?
to offend?
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
No, and his nose is bigger,
No way
and
did
his
he
face
think
is like a
as
little bit
highly
more
of his
gaunt,
minions' traps
and his
as
hair
we
is
do.
squishier.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
No, I did notice the burn. I'm wondering if we're gonna have a flashback as to why.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him.
The outlaw.
Sit here.
Oh. My heart. Plus also the fact, like, okay, so first of all, there is, I mean, I'm dying. The fact that we've taken on his mantle is significant, but in a way, because of his powers, Sid is also here, and I fucking love that, man. So they just don't...
Come on! Summon the others!
Stop him. Stop him from doing that. Stop him from doing that.
Safe.
I feel like one of you should have followed them out, but it's fine. The power of thunder. Attuning with Ram not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to his new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains living bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Feat Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage of lightning up to 9 targets. Damn. And can be ignited by striking it. Hold on. Okay, striking it with that. Okay.
Sid dies here!
LMAO, how funny would it be if Sid actually did die here, right? I mean, not really. It would be really upsetting, but just... It's fun. But like the audacity of these little itty bitty stupid guards being like, Sid dies here. Oh, do I? Oh, does Sid die here, idiot? Oh, no, wait. Interesting. Figure out how this works. I should get more comfortable with it because I'm a little bit confused as to how it all. I mean, it freezes people, so it seems good for crowd control, maybe? Oh, God! Oh, that was my ally. It's hard to tell sometimes, man. Ah, something happened. Colonel Failure! Oh my God! How are you? Everyone say hi to Colonel Failure. Thank you so much for the download. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I'm a god amongst mankind. Know it to be true because it is. Hi, guys. If you like sarcastic people who make amazing builds, God. Check out Colonel Failure.
How many are there?
Amazing, dude.
Titan sends his regards.
The only person I ever played, you and one of the only people I ever played, what's it called? The shooting game with that was so popular. PUBG. Everyone go say hi to Colonel. Ah, I'm gonna die. Is there anyone else, or is it just these guys? That's good. Hey, hold the phone. What the heck? Oop, not what I meant to do, even a little bit. Hold on. That can't possibly be it, right? They told me that this is going to be the end.
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
With the pardon me? With the pardon me?
They brought a pet.
So did we, to be fair. Oh, it's got a manacle, which makes me sad.
Done, Sid.
Freed people?
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oofa doofa. Oopsie doopsie.
Over here.
Hold on. Watching this weird little cat thing. do its cute little cat thing. Oops, hold on one second, friends. Hold on one second. Yeah, the circle move is weird and I don't understand it quite. People didn't say thank you to Colonel Failure, who was so kind and let me on his channel back way, okay, I don't think Colonel's still here, but super cool dude. Way back when I was the babiest of baby channels. And his channel was about the size my channel is now, I think. He let me collab with him and I was so excited and it was a very big deal for me. Oops, very nice person. Very funny. The leopard of the leopard eating faces party. Yeah, that tracks. That makes more sense. Savage. Ah, shit. I tried to get up. We're gonna have another thing where I have to fight this guy. Oh, I did not even see this said Republican War. Oh my god. I was like, where the hell is everyone pulling the Republican out of this? He's literally called a Republican War Panther. That is very funny.
Nice try.
Oh, when he's on his tummy kicking his legs up in the air, that actually made me very sad and feel very bad for him, and I'm really sorry that I've ever attacked you ever. I kind of want to let him win now. That was really cute and sad. Right? Did you guys... He was on his belly kicking up his little leggy legs. I don't love the victory noise playing when I kill a little sad pet. Right? It looked like it was getting little scritches. It was getting little scritches. Pushable. I wanted to give him little squishes. You know? It was adorable.
To hell with this!
Republican cat while staggered. Stop the cat. We're gonna free it and be BFFs, right?
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Wow, good thing none of those guards looked 3 feet away.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved.
I'm so sorry. This is a really emotional and pivotal scene. Is this female bearer enslaved woman, who, listen, all of them have very clean hair, is she wearing eye kohl, like eyeshadow, lip gloss, and blush? Okay, girl, just because you're enslaved does not mean you should not practice self-care. Good for you. I love that.
Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
This is disappointing but predictable.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Lot of Uncle Toms up in this fucking cabin, huh? I don't know if I'm using that term incorrectly, but Jesus. Lot of them, huh?
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
I get it. It just is annoying and sucks. But like I said, like, so they gave us, amongst the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow. It's just, I've got hiccups now. It's all very sad, obviously. Understatement of the fucking year, but it's like, and I know that this is part of the hero's journey, and first he has to get knocked down, and then he has to get kicked while he's down, and then he has to get knocked down, and then he has to get kicked while he's down. And, you know, it has to happen 50 or 60 times. I get it. It's just that I wish that there were more, I guess, you know, we had Sid, but I wish that we had more, and again, this is not bad storytelling. I am not saying that this is bad storytelling at all. I guess my only wish would be that there were more rebellious enslaved people, because so far the only people that we've seen who were rebellious, who were enslaved, were the people in the hideaway who were all killed, and then they all really were free thanks to Sid, and that's it. And not that I blame the majority of people, but it's like one, even if they get killed for doing it, you know, anyways, that's my only wish. I'm not saying it's bad storytelling at all or anything like that.
5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope, for a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free to choose our own path.
I wonder if Sid's daughter's gonna come back up. It's been 5 years. She was in university, I think. Is she gonna hate us?
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong.
Is she going to think
only that it was our own?
That he's alive still and not responding to her letters?
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name.
Baby, you don't need to...
That's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
Show, don't tell, video game. You were doing a great job of that. You don't have to tell me. Okay.
I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Wait, are we really rebuilding in the same place? No, right? I mean, we had to get a boat to get here, so obviously it's different? Question mark? Yeah, because previously you could ride Chocos in and out. What if the spaceship turns on while we're in it, and then we fly it into space, and then that's the ending? Well, game.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Do we look shaggier as well?
Welcome back, Sid.
Even them all calling me Sid is kind of breaking my heart into a million pieces. My heart hurts. Oh my god, my heart hurts. This is cool though. I've always wanted to live on a ship. I've always wanted to be a pirate. And this is one step closer.
So we can call it a morning.
Almost done.
I want to see who else is still alive. Is old lady alive?
I seen schoolboys sweat harder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
We gotta give our baby dog a comfier bed. I would really like to go talk to dear brother, but then again, he just absorbed another power so that power couldn't hurt us. You know what? Both of these brothers are self-sacrificial idiots, and I say that literally with so much love. I say that with the most love I could say about most characters, because I love self-sacrificial idiots. Hey, Crab Navy! Oh my god! Crab Navy says, celebrating your completion of the prologue. These have been fun streams. Excusez-moi? Excusez-moi? Thank you so much for your donation. Look at yourself in the mirror, say, I am unto a god, and know it to be true because it is. Thank you seriously so much for your donation. It is greatly appreciated. Oh, man.
Staying on this time.
Some of these people had to know what Sid looked like beforehand. Yeah.
Clive, is everything all right?
Keeper of the stores. It's like we're living on a big old ship. This is so cool. I want the ship to take off. If this ship does not take off at some point, it will truly, truly have been a waste.
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier.
Luke and Lark's tongue.
Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Wait, are you guys? Yeah, you guys. Thank you for telling me this. I'm sorry. What? That counts as the prologue?
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. I don't know. Perhaps I should just...
You look like you could do with a drink.
What happens if I buy a round for the hall? Chat, help! What happens if I buy a round for the hall?
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect.
Her eyes
of a
are so
barmaid
pretty.
pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands.
They match her dress.
And it'd be
Cute.
worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings.
I literally
Don't tell you heard that from me, though.
I honestly don't want to start liking literally any of you because you're terrible and you're gonna die. Everyone gets around. Useless. I'm drinking one though.
Shout if you need topping up.
Can you get drunk? Refreshing sigh.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
I'm sorry. Did this game, which has spent so much money, making so many things, have a cutaway from him drinking a beer? Was it gonna affect their age rating? Why did they do it that?
Is it business or pleasure?
Hi. Hey, so like apropos of nothing, if I had suddenly, I don't know, time traveled from 5 years ago, what would you like have to say? What would you have to say about
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them, they just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere there was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I
You're our
might.
leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything happen again, like that happen again. Promise me that what may come, Sid will save us. Great, thank you so much.
Well, it won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter. And thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares. The constant bloody racket. If it's not Doris, not Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bulldog banging away day and night. If a pain in the ears, the price I got to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime. Yeah, baby, it's you. You are the partner in crime. Love you.
Go on then.
Why are you the best? Lovely, dark, and deep. And I've got promises to keep and miles to go before I sleep. I wish I could listen to it before. No, I mean, but obviously that's a hint to the Robert Frost poem. It says that the tune sounds familiar. Is Lovely, Dark, and Deep... Is there a song that goes with it that I don't know about?
You'll not find
what the fuck is an elixir?
That.
Instantly restores all HP. I can't afford it. I'm too poor.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come on, guys. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
Clive.
If I do it 4 times, I get an achievement. Ah.
You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
Well, right pain in the arse getting this place into shape. Not that there's anything new for those who's put the old hideaway together. Don't intend on doing it again. It's not too bad. He's got a hammer. Furnace is okay, thanks to Sid's bellows. Without crystals, we'd be in trouble. Can't find a forge anywhere else like this. Thanks for keeping me on.
What do you want?
What's my shit? Hold on. Thinking I should get a different from here on high to this bolt for to deliver justice. Is it worth upgrading to this one? It's only like 10 points. It's pretty down low. Also pretty down low. Reinforce. What? Why does it say +0? Do I not have that? Well, whatever. Damn, alright. Yeah, it was. It was not particularly helpful. Thanks, friends.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Thanks, Blas, the carpenter.
The crates were lost to bandits.
Here?
But half weren't.
Zora?
And their contents will see us through the season.
Zora the Dust Displacer. Amazing, amazing. I now refuse to refer to chore as sweeping. It is now dust displacement. Thank you very much. Too poor. You have 40k, you cheapskate. Listen, I had to save for presumably 5 years to get to that 40k, goddammit.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well then hurry up and finish them. We need 3 for curling geese.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Thank you, little 16-year-old child, teacher. No, that actually makes me really, really happy. Like, for me, I mean, obviously I just wish we would have had more of a hand in doing the rebuilding part, because it was all, like, emotional loss. And, oh, you did a good stuff. You did good things. The good things happen all off screen, and you don't get to have a hand, like, I don't really feel like a sense of, like, I did anything for it.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm.
Oh, is this the one that you were talking about?
And you won't find a better
Leaving
man.
bolt's worth it. Okay.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
But that to me is always a great sign whenever
It
there's
was mostly luck.
enough
The others
room
weren't so
for, you know, them to start worrying about not just the kids being fed and all of these things, but to worry about the kids getting an education. That to me is always a great sign. That makes me really, really happy. Who the hell? So dry thine eyes, thy groom is gone, but in thy babe his light lives on, and so shall he. Great. Cool. 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 Oh, so my spouse is dead, but the baby is still here? Fine, I guess. Whatever. Stupid baby.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed.
This place is neat. I like the shape of it. Uh-oh.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on
Right?
the
I was gonna
Republican
say
army.
that one.
Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Regnal says the devs are considering DLC for this game, and I would love
Still
for the
can't work
DLC
that
for the
one
5
out.
years in between.
There must be better places than the hull of a
maybe.
gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I mean, there's a big old...
Trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of survival.
Who? Sorry, who? Sorry, who? A scholar and a strategist who makes her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that might better understand the lay of the moniker Nine Tails, which she herself is fond, was gifted to her by her fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on almost any subject. That's actually very funny, and I love that. Shout out to fellow overtalker. But I thought that was going to be like a reference to the mystical foxes. Who? Stop introducing me to character. I want to... Fine, whatever. I would love to know how we met her.
Cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I
I'm
owe
sure the
the
people who
honor?
try to kill you would
Could it be
feel
that you've
hurt
come
saying
for
that.
one of my lessons?
Madame.
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then.
Right?
Shall
Exactly.
we start?
Like it was like, they've done. She's just this woman. I mean, she's hot, so she's cool, and her name's Vivian Ninetails. Wild, but like, hey, video game. It feels like, and I don't really. I haven't watched the show in years, but way back in the day, Rick and Morty. When there was that character, Poopy Butthole or whatever, and they're and he was just like, he showed up and he's like, yeah, I've been here the whole time. And then like the whole plot of the episode was trying to figure out who had been randomly implanted into like their lives.
The state of the
It wasn't that guy, but
to absolutely no one's surprise, she
That's
finds
what she
herself
feels
at the
like.
mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
yeah, if only I had like played through it, that would have been so cool, right?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her.
I'm so sorry. Is this really how they're gonna... Okay. It's, you know what I'll say? It's unique. It's unique for sure.
Grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
Hey, Mr. Frosty.
The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed.
I really hope they
and
don't
of
expect me to
course,
remember the
our
geography.
friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Clive, it's so
Return
weird
this
that I had
volume
to...
to old
Clive,
times
it's
in the
so
shop.
weird that I had to explain this to you. Almost as if you weren't present for the past 5 years. Almost like you teleported from the past immediately into the present. And you know, the weird thing is, when you saw me, you said, "Hello, Vivian Ninetails, old friend." And then you paused as if you were reading a biography about me, and then continued to talk to me. I thought that was a little weird too, Clive, but I didn't want to say anything.
Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Okay. Sure. Fine. I guess I really didn't have to do the exploring because Jill, you came upstairs.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
That makes me really, really happy that she feels comfortable enough to call this place home. You know, it'd be so cool as if I felt the same attachment, but I'll work on it. I can attach myself to pretty much anything pretty easily.
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing. If only there were a salve to mend a broken engine.
WD-40, probably. I don't know anything about engineering. Wow! Wow! I want to run on one of these balls. Oh my god. The self-control it would take for me to not... I want to run on one. I want to run on... Let me on it. The fact that you've given me these balls on the floor that I cannot run on to try to keep my balance, to practice, for I don't know for what, but for something. Oh, Tales of the Founder. Mort d'Olivier. Who are these children?
Oh, Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship.
Alright, Tet.
Said it was called the Invincible.
We have to get this airship to fly, yeah? Mithril, a mineral most mighty. The material is both passing hardness and luster. In this volume, I'll explain why one should make it. No, thank you. Again, I love the name Harpocrates. Great and amazing. Only speak to me with a harp.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Right, Floral? I just want
That is a name I have not heard for a long time.
Really? For me, it's been...
So long, in fact,
actually, I guess
I've
a week.
half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
She said it was adequate. High praise from her, probably. I don't know, because I don't fucking know her. She's a stranger. She's a stranger.
Lemon tarts.
I don't know these people.
But alas, I no longer possess the necessary
This is like a nightmare for me. You know what I mean? Where you show up somewhere and everyone knows you and you're supposed to know them and they're like, Allie, it's me. Don't you know me? Your friend of 30 years? And you're like, yeah, I know you for sure. And then more people keep showing up in your dream and you're supposed to know them.
That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head.
Which one?
But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less.
Helpful.
I am sorry.
It's not your fault. Thank you for
Please.
trying.
Don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries.
Yeah, my brother found shit.
I'll see what I can do.
Although we don't know.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
If these children die, if everyone here dies again, I'm gonna be...
Aye.
I'm gonna throw my controller.
Yet they laugh far too little for one so young.
Maybe
The loss
they
of their
don't
parents
laugh
weighs
with
heavy
you
on
because
them.
you're not funny. That's what I
However
was
well
mean.
they hide it. Titan took much from us that night.
It's
From
been
some
5 years.
More than others.
This
And
feels
the
like an awkward
wounds
time to
that
bring it up.
remain, they are not quick to heal.
Everyone's really talking about the past today, huh?
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Yeah, I don't really like
Yeah, we'll be back
Harpy freaking stealing from the Moogle. The Moogle, the only one of its kind in this whole ship. It seems like bullying. I want to run on the ball in the middle of we gotta make this thing fly. Otherwise, what would be the point of being in an airship? You gotta make it fly.
Not back a blink, and you're already off
Not a bag of
solving
blink.
everyone's problems.
Yeah,
It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
Maybe this is the
I'd
first
had
time.
that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Her hair's so long now. She not have a single haircut in 5 years, or?
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
A lot of things, hopefully. I want Gav to be a regular pen pal, not a pain pal. Jiminy Christmas. I mean, we are pain pals. Ah! Jill!
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
I have a pet owl. I have a pet owl. Let me pet the owl. Let me pet the owl. Why isn't the game letting me pet this owl? Wall of memories, all alone in the moonlight. Aww. Wait, I only have one thing? I only have one singular memory on my wall of memories? Stop. I don't even have anything from the love of my life. This is so embarrassing. I'm so embarrassed. There's nothing. I have my own private balcony. Down with he's not even here to enjoy it the majority of the time. Give someone else the private balcony. We don't need it. Just kidding. I hope I can decorate the house. Reports, letters, and oh my god, this really is a whole new part of the game, isn't it? Oh my god, we've got a base space. We have to be able to decorate. We have to be able to decorate. Because that brings me great joy. I think it's important. Reports, letters, and other important missives are reading table. Oops, sorry, was I supposed to read that? The Republic's play. The Republican, yep, there goes his eye. Army marches on the Empire. I forgot what his accent sounds like. And the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Okay, thank you.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge.
She really does, and it's really
With
scary
him
when
and
she
his men
keeps
occupying
teleporting.
the
Like, I
defense
love
of
her.
the
I'm in love with
capital.
her. It's just really
They're
scary.
less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
Is it?
It's more than that. This is our chance. Is it? The one we've been waiting for.
Convenient that we time traveled to it then, huh? For me. Not for you. You had to live through those 5 years.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years.
If I felt like I earned it.
5 long years. If
I'm
I
sure
could
that
only
will come.
command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved
To love
so
it
much
eventually,
more.
but
Each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an Eikon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now, Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
Exactly.
I
This
know.
this is her cause as much as it is yours. All of these people's causes.
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance.
Oh,
It
so
would
they
be a
do
pity
know
to
it was
waste such a
Joshua.
precious gift.
Wait, do they? Hold on, I'm confused. Do we know or do we not know?
He did. He was there.
Oh, damn!
It wasn't an illusion.
Oh, dip! Ah, sorry, hold on one
I heard
second.
him call out.
Wait, I'm sorry to my neighbors. It's only 1:35 in the morning. It's practically early for my neighbors. Everett, thank you so much to Nasty Shadow. Nasty Shadow, look at yourself in the mirror. Sammy, God, amongst my kind, no dip show, because it is. Thank you, seriously, for the dono. I just like the donation, which is overwhelming, combined with the moment that we're realizing that Joshua was alive and we haven't been single-mindedly in pursuit of him this entire time, which is like maybe emotional growth, but at the same time, I don't know. Are you sure he's dead this time? He didn't die. Sorry, okay. Sorry, okay. Normally I would have been able to process the Joshua thing better, but the Nasty Shadow thing got me. Thank you, seriously, for the dono. I do appreciate it. Okay, back to the thing.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals.
She looks the exact same.
To Sid.
She couldn't even get like a little tanner or a scar. She couldn't get a scar. God, imagine how cool she would look with a scar. Wasted opportunity. I'm gonna. Okay. God, this is. I was gonna take my quick break because it's been 2 hours of streaming, but my baby brother. I can see why people would think that, Kimmy, especially because he's like, I'm sorry that I'm dragging you into this. And she was like, no, it's not a burden. Instead of being like, I literally have every much of a, because I think that some people are forgetting, hey, we found her. Like, I think because maybe her scars aren't as physical as his. I'm joking, but a little bit. Like, she was held for years as a prisoner, and we seem to forget that, you know, because of magic, because of these things. And it really seems like people forgot. That she has just as much of a reason to care about this as everybody else on that freaking ship. So, anyways. No, I am gonna go stretch. I will be right back. Give me like 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna stretch, maybe make some more coffee. Just kind of see where the night takes us. So I will be back. Let's say 10 minutes. I'm giving myself a generous amount of time. Don't go anywhere. I mean, of course you could. But you're gonna leave me? You're gonna leave me right now when our brother is back? When our brother's back? Alright, BRB. Did I forget to mute it? I did forget to mute it. Welcome back from the break, friends. Hold on 1 second for those of you who don't. Oh, and while I was gone, I received donos. So thank you so much to Z and Nasty Shadow for your donos while I was gone. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Because of you, I decided to be really fancy and not just have one fan going, but two. Listen, if I die of heat stroke, just know that you guys helped me stave it off a little while longer by being able to afford the fucking crazy electricity bill that I get just for running fans. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's so much. Oh my god. Anyways, hey, thank you so much for your patience. Sorry, guys. I had to find my second fan, which also then one of the little hinges broke. So so obviously I'm in a tiny little like closet room, right? And outside of the closet room, there's cooler air. Not cold, but cooler. Alas, alack, it's not reaching in here. So then I had to jury rig, whatever it's called, MacGyver, a fan blowing colder air to this fan into this room. So now I'm hopefully I won't faint. Listen, this is pro gamer strategy. Listen, hey gamers. Are you living in Spain and for some reason are in an old town that has bad air conditioning, if the air conditioning works at all? Are you trying to stream in a tiny room with a giant ring light, a PS5, a computer, and multiple monitors all running at the same time? Well then let me introduce you to multiple fans! Rig that shit up, baby! Anyways, we're doing great. Thank you so much for your patience. For those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel. So here it goes. The music you're listening to is courtesy of Epidemic Sounds. Thank you to Epidemic Sounds for the music you're listening to. Thank you to Secret Irishman for access to Epidemic Sounds. Also in the description below is a link to social media. Follow me on social media. Do it now. Also in the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is, of course, the best place to donate because unlike YouTube, they do not take 30% or more of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member. If you become a member, you get access to customized personalized emotes I got made just for you. Thank you to the people who have donated. Seriously though, thank you. I literally would probably faint if I could not afford the electricity bill because running multiple fans is expensive. Fans plus the setup is really, really electricity heavy, as it turns out, shockingly. All of these things require electricity. Dumb. And it's making me die of heat. Anyways, thank you to Z and Nasty Shadow, Crab Navy General, Colonel Failure, and Mikey. Seriously, guys, I cannot stress enough how incredibly grateful I am for your support. The only reason I'm not dead, probably. All right, let me pause this music. What is the background? Okay, what does it even mean? Anyways, let's get back into the game. We're back with our brother. Can you guys hear you can probably hear the fans, but are they too loud? Hold on. Hearing them is fine. I just don't want them to be like overwhelming, especially maybe it'll be better when we get to the game. Anyways, meanwhile, Stavi is so handsome. Wait, so he was 23 there and now he's like 28?
And so the North is lost.
I know some babyface 20-year-olds, but 28?
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But
I want to know this backstory as a tenant.
Far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
This person who's been with him longer than he's known, longer than he was with his brother, longer than when he was with his family. He got so tall.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother. Are our efforts in vain?
I want them to connect. They both have cute little freckles on their nose. I want to see their side profiles to see if their noses are the same. Josh's looked smaller, more like his mom's. This is true, he is 15. It's not that loud. It's there, but it's not that loud.
Master Clive, a moment, if you...
My apologies. I didn't mean to intrude.
Stop. Everyone needs to, I mean, like, they're correct. They are correct. But we're literally having a business meeting. Listen, I know Clive's whole chest is out. I know that. I know that everything he does is like a little slutty. And I'm saying that as a compliment. Just because he's just a little slutty doesn't mean that everything he's doing is a little slutty. You know what I mean? He's having a business meeting. Please. Please. No, it's his attendant, but she's been with him. She was being tortured with him. Like, she's great. I'm very interested in her. And I'm sad. And then Bread was saying, you need to catch a group of Pikachu and use them as energy to save money. Okay, Team Rocket. Okay, Team Rocket Grunt. First of all, what if I use the power of friendship on the Pikachu? Ever thought about that? They also would definitely accidentally overload my system.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
You literally were,
Speak
actually.
freely, Otto.
It's Martha from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Also, did you notice how they didn't correct the guy who called them lovebirds? Real cute. I just wanted to point that out. Real cute, huh?
What would make Martha leave the rest?
But yeah, as to Jill, Jill does not speak a lot and all of those things, but I think, honestly, sorry, is this not a window? Is this just open air? You know for a fucking fact that there is a pervert out there staring at the two of them 24/7. You guys gotta get a curtain or something up here. This is not safe. This is not safe, compadres. Okay, here's my thing. So people are saying that they were, and sure, I understand to a certain extent. I do wish Jill was more, that she participated more in conversation. But to me, it doesn't seem like she's just following him around to follow him around. She's following him around because she's an empathetic person who has a stake in the game as well. I kind of just wish when he was like, you're taking on all this burden for me, she's like, it's our burden, knucklehead. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this because it's the right thing to do. But to be fair, that is kind of implied. Grunt, can I at least be an admin? I'm so sorry, but chaining up a bunch of Pikachu to power a laptop is Grunt level behavior. Who's setting up the traps? It's gonna be you. Anyways, sorry about that. What was I thinking of? Something. Oh, but as we know from her reintroduction, I mean, she was also being tortured and held for years, and the well-being of other people was held over her head. And both of them, both her and Clive, have severe survivor's guilt around that and in general, and don't really, and still do blame themselves in a way. So I actually like her a lot. Yeah, she's definitely not a non-character. And I've heard that criticism too, from people who I like a lot. So, you know, I understand their perspective. I just disagree with it. And that criticism can definitely be made, and I'm not saying it's not valid. It's just like, I don't know, to me, it doesn't feel like, I talk so much, so very much, that, you know, to a cartoonish degree almost at certain points, but it's like, because of my overwhelming talkativeness, I have also learned, you know, like I have friends who are just as talkative as me, and then friends who are incredibly silent. And my friends who are really quiet, that doesn't mean that they're, you know, no thoughts, head empty. They have, frankly, probably more thoughts than going around in my little fucking piggy bank of putting in one thought, shaking a penny around. Just because they're not like vocalizing it all the time doesn't mean that there's fewer thoughts in there, that they're just going along with me just because. I mean, to be fair, I am very loud and it is easy to go along with me, but doesn't mean that they don't have their own thoughts or reasons for doing it. You know what I mean? It's interesting. She does feel a little bland as well, but like I am hoping that we get more about her. Wasn't there a surgery going on in here?
Some curial root tea for the pain.
Oh my god. Hey, this is great attention to detail. So normal, although it's not perfect in the middle, but normally when they have characters who have dresses and then they're like lying down in bed, what always kills me is that like the dresses have fabric that then still stays up. So then it's like the feet, but then the fabric of the dress is like this. And honestly, the fabric with a skirt that thin, the fabric should be falling down between the legs as well. But hey, she doesn't have like a comedically poofy skirt that's still poofy while lying down. And not because it's full of like, you know, like sometimes you were like, okay, it makes sense that a skirt would do that because it's clearly full of like that poofity poof stuff. Tool, whatever it is.
What do we know, Otto?
I did forget to get a new sword, this is true.
The Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the poor bearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers
I'm also
are already on their way to the inn.
I'm also still hoping
They should
for
speed up the search.
more
If this is as bad as I think it is,
bearer-led
save their
revolts
asses
and
and all.
revolution.
Don't worry, Otto.
Because obviously we are a bearer,
make
but we
sure
were
everyone gets
also
home safe.
royalty at one point. I hope she gets home safe as well. I really like, obviously there's always going to be, am I misusing the word Uncle Tom? Hold on, let me Google and make sure, because listen, we all know Uncle Tom's cabin. I want to make sure calling someone an Uncle Tom is the correct. Yeah, basically, yes. Okay, great. Making sure I was using it correctly. I think so. Yep. I mean, even though these are fictional characters, I don't know if it's cool to call them that, but it's like, it's the same vibe. And I understand, you know, we have characters like that, and that's good and fine and realistic, but also, what about all of the, you know, the revolts led by enslaved people throughout the course of history, even the smaller revolts, even the ones that are put down? You know, I think that that would bear some form of mentioning. And not that like obviously it's getting, you know, work is getting harder for them and life is getting harder for them because of this revolt, and I do get that, but at the same point, shouldn't he be acting as like a flashpoint for a lot of them? You're wondering what the new borders behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my fearless friend. All in good time. Curious. Is this like a hunting? Yeah, it's like a hunting thing, isn't it? All right, thanks, little weirdo.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Otto's gonna skin me alive.
Cute. Find the curse breakers.
Clive, Sid. Cole and his men left earlier.
Okay,
I
so
can
that's
have
an
another
answer.
party ready if you deem it necessary.
I really want to know what happened to his daughter, because his daughter, Sid and his daughter were close enough to regularly exchange letters. I'm hoping she's okay. I really am hoping she's okay.
And how may I assist you today?
I would like you to give me crazy amounts of
My
lore.
beloved homeland.
Oh no, the crossroads of Valistay. I forgot what your accent sounds like, only I have to stroll the streets to hear the news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards, untouched by the
Or
blight.
at least it was.
Establish a new holy capital. Pains me to see the land I love so changed. I knew that the Emperor had designs on the Dominion. There's a move too audacious even for him.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canberra, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. Sid having a daughter officially qualifying him as a DILF. Oh my god. Oh my god. And also, my only problem with him having a daughter, is that, like, his daughter wasn't enough of a reason for him to, like, fight to live for. You know what I mean? Like, if I was his daughter and I found out that his last words to Clive were like, I used to want to have something worth dying for. Now I found something worth living for. I'd be like, oh, okay. No, like, it's fine. No, it's like cute, Clive. You're like, oh, how long have you known my dad? Like months? Like, you've known him for months? I've known him since I was fucking born. So no, it's like finding cute. It's like, oh, it's so cute. I'm so glad that you have like that bond, Clive. Oh, that's so cute. But it's like, Dad, you didn't find anything to live for when I was born, or it wasn't worth living for. Okay. Oh, it's just the new sexy guy. It's the new sexy guy. You're gonna. Okay, it's fine. I would be very. No, I know that's not what he meant. Luckily, I can do things called jokes, even if they're not that funny. Educators' designs of my life. Someone tried to kill her. She was at the university. Someone tried to kill her because she asked too many questions. Were not for you and our mutual friend. Who is our mutual friend? But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease of life as a personal tutor to a band of outlaws.
More reputable fellowship
than anything in the academic world, I assure you.
One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of matters military and political, both in the past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. Uncle Tom. Well, Ruckus is more of a contemporary reference, right? Because he's a reference to Boondocks? Boondocks? The one with Huey, and then their grandpa, and then his little brother, Riley. For it is only by understanding what has come before. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure I remain furnished with information. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do you to appoint the storied knight as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice. Thanks, babe.
Going so soon?
I love that your eyes match your outfit. That's so cool. I wish I had magical colored eyes so I could match my outfit to something that isn't brown. Brown eyes are beautiful and blah, 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 blah. But there is something a little bit special about all these people matching their fun shades of eyes precisely to their dresses. I mean, I really, really do love this one. I don't know if I could call it my favorite necessarily because it feels... I mean, but then again, the other Final Fantasies I played are 7 Remake and, you know, and then Intergrade. But from what I understand, pretty anime boy-wise, this is just like it's like a different game. You know, it would be like comparing Red Dead Redemption and just GTA, because they have some ostensible similarities and they're made by the same people, but like overall, it's like a completely different vibe, you know what I mean? All right, this thing. Are any of these worth investing in, friends? Hold on, let me check out the... Not Rising Flames, not Phoenix Shift, not Scarlet Cyclone. It was this one, I think. Heatwave, yeah? Yeah, it was Heatwave. Heatwave? I know how to say words. We're the Curse Breakers. It's hot. The cock and ball. Oh my god, the cock as in... That's so stupid! That's so dumb. Oh my god, Candace Owens. Oh, Candace Owens is a good description. Which one of you bastards named this place Cock and Balls? Good for you. That's genuinely hilarious, and also you're in trouble. Listen, we're doing serious business here. No time for japes and tomfoolery. No, I knew that Uncle Tom was a reference to Uncle Tom's Cabin. I even referenced the cabin in my first reference of it. I just want to make sure I'm using it right. There was also Uncle Tom and whatchamacallit in the one where Leonardo DiCaprio said the N-word a lot. So rude of me to describe the movie that way, but that's how it's coming to me. And then they had like the guys were the KKK hoods and they couldn't wear them right, and it was really funny.
Bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
Django, yes.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
How many lemon tarts is this fucking child eating that everybody in this fucking boat is talking about it? That poor kid. I would be so frustrated and embarrassed. Although, speaking of small communities, did I tell you guys? So my boss knows the person who owns the apartment that I'm in, and some fucking neighbor who lives across the street, not someone who lives near me, not someone who was like, oh, Allie's loud, you know, blah, blah. Some neighbor across the street talked to my boss and was like, hey, I noticed that the lights are on. Like, they can't see in here because it's closed. They're like, I noticed the lights are on in her apartment, like, at all hours. Is everything okay? And I've noticed that it's on, like, Fridays and Sundays and Tuesdays. And I'm like, why do you know my stream schedule, you fucking freak? They're like, I noticed her lights are on at all hours. And I'm like, what is your bit? What bit? I didn't say this because they said it to my boss, and I heard it third hand. Insane! Anyways, so I'm actually relating to this kid. I find this infuriating. Oh, okay. Thanks, Kimmy. Okay, thank you.
The rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Unless someone finds you some pitch.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of
Look at how handsome he is. Oh my god.
The mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Why is he all he has like resting smiley face now.
I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees.
Like they can only see the light leaking out around corners, you know?
Are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands.
I'll go get it, man.
I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here.
I'm gonna
to
do
the
it, man.
mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative.
Oh damn! All right. Do you have an alternative?
It just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax.
Oh god.
To trap birds and beetles.
It's so interesting. That's why people pay attention to my light schedule.
Enough to tide me
I think they're just
over.
nosy.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
I feel like there's been a lot of alliteration in this game. Cock and ball. Will do. Oh right, let me go get my sword. It's great. No, it's so wild to me and so frustrating. It's so frustrating and upsetting that they narked on me to my boss to be like, oh, is she okay? You fucking liars. You guys, you wanted to know? First of all, I don't know why. You wanted to tell my boss that I was up on work nights. That's part of it, probably. First of all, number one, Mr. Narcolis, Mr. Narky McNark Pants.
Does that one have blood on it?
Hehehe.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Don't stand there gawping. None of those are useful.
Are you?
I am. It's not useful. I really feel like the equipment things in any Final Fantasy game, none of them have been riveting or interesting to me in any way, shape, or form. I think that the final level of evolution that Final Fantasy needs to improve on, because I really feel like with this one they've really mastered this type of gameplay. It's so much fun.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But
back, are you?
At least that Kimmy says, did I tell you that my neighbor found me on Facebook to send a DM to tell me to turn the volume down at 10 on a Friday? Okay, 10 on a Friday, they're dramatic, but at least they didn't call the cops on you.
So, what'll it be?
What'll it be?
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Nope, thank you. Anyways, more evidence for your absorption theory? Wait, did I miss something? Even I wouldn't do that. I'm just like, it's just, they're definitely your turn. I've never ever allowed wine. It happens like a few times a year. Well, it's also 10 p.m. on a Friday. That's truly wild. I have been pretty lucky so far. So a lot of my friends who were here this past year, I'm very, very sad because like everyone who I'm close with this year is now gone because that's the nature of teaching English in a small town. The teachers all move on to different places.
Never been to Curltail Falls myself. Never seen a curl for that matter.
Yeah, I want to know what a
Not that
cure
I want
is.
to. I heard they'll tear a man from cock to crown soon as look at him.
Thank you for the heads
all
up.
we need is some wax from a thorny pitcher. How hard can that be?
But what was I going to say? But so we were having a big here's the world map get together a couple weeks ago before everybody left, and I had to leave early-ish because I left and then was streaming. Hey guys, you guys honestly, wow, look at you, streaming saved me. But apparently someone called the cops on them even though it wasn't like midnight yet, and the cops, because it's a small town and they're all foreigners, and you know, like they were just so aggressive and threatening to, like, they were like, we can hold you. And a lot of them were leaving the next day, like they had the bus out of town to get to the airport, and they were like just threatening to hold people and deport them. And it was like for a noise complaint, like, so they were told to be quiet because the cops are at like the door, and the lady who owned the place was like, hey kids, be quiet. And they're like, oh, okay. So they started packing up their stuff to go inside to be quiet, but then I guess the cops like wanted to make it like a bigger deal out of it, honestly, from what it sounds like. It was just so dramatic, and for what? Exhausting, truly. All right, let's go find some thorny thistles. I'm sure that's gonna be fine and super easy. Oh God. I wouldn't say he vores
Easier than
people,
felling a
they still
forest, I
exist.
said.
He just absorbs their soul.
Trees don't have teeth.
I mean, this is probably less damaging to the environment, right? Hopefully. Where'd he go? There it is. Get a couple of these guys. Hold on. Ah! Shouldn't we, like, maybe, instead of doing this, I mean, this is fine, but shouldn't we also find a way to, like, grow these things in a controlled environment to, like, be able to, rather than having, okay. I'm thinking very capitalistically of me, like in a, you know, negative way, because I was like, you know, I was thinking about if it was this versus rainforest that we had to chop down as a society, would people do this? And I was like, well, if this was an option, then I think that people would just be growing these to kill them.
It's over.
And raising them in captivity for the purpose of being cut and killed. You can say that Sid is alive in like a spiritual way, and in a way his spirit does live on, but I think if your memories are gone and your ability to communicate, like, you're gone. It's sad. It's sad.
Can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
What if I, instead of heading home, keep going? Should I? I'll just head home real quick, because Martha's Rest is pretty far away. Clive Vord Benedicta. Wow. Okay, alright, first of all. Now Benedicta and him can hang out in Clive's soul? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Not quite sure how his powers are working. Oh my god, I forgot to tell people, like the video. How many hours into the stream am I? 3 hours. 3 hours into the stream, and I remember to tell everybody to like that video.
Finish with that
Ha
long,
ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Don't forget to like it. Thanks, friends.
Did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo?
Wait, sorry.
So your boat has a name.
YouTube tells people to go to
didn't know.
sleep? Since when?
Yeah.
Wait, shit, is it really
Same
3 in
as
the
me old
morning?
man.
Oh, it's only 2:30 in the morning
He was
for me.
a ferryman himself back
Aw.
before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Ah, thank you. Listen, even if you didn't put a like on the actual stream, thanks for putting little likes in the chat. Appreciate it. Cute. Oh my god. Wider than a mile. Such a I did start early tonight. Thank you. Wow.
What
who
happened here?
Who is a queen? Uh-oh.
We need to find the others.
I was about to brag about how on top of things I am. I'm gonna pretend that I'm not about to see something sad and just brag for a second. Wow, who's just like really on top of everything? God. She doesn't have to work until 8. So technically, normally I would be starting a stream right now. And now we're 3 hours into it. So, ah, my God, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, it's a podcast. Oh my God, I almost died. That scared me so bad. Anyways, if Martha is also dead, I'm gonna be really upset. She might be dead because, hey.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now.
Our sword is purple.
The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
I'm pretty sure I called something bad happening to her too, but I hope
Let's
not.
get you to a physica, shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Here's my thought process on this. If they're about to do something really, 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 really sad, they shouldn't... I think it would have been better pacing, if this is about to be sad, to not have given us that whole fun section with all
Cole
of our
is
friends
right.
getting to know all of the new
That was
stuff.
no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are
If
the
they're
property
about
of
to
the
do something
Empire.
very sad and
The
bad,
garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
if they're about to do something sad and bad, the pacing of this should have been worked out differently. So I'm hoping that they do a good job and don't do a sad thing.
Oi, look sharp! Hey? What?
Fucking blood axes.
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid.
Yeah, they are playing haunted ass music. That's for freaking sure. Any spare chocobos? Oh, this building is still standing, huh? Any spare chocobos? No? Just gonna slowly jog my way. This is... Uh-oh. Shit.
Look.
Fuck.
Up ahead.
Oh, that looks like a kid. I recognize her.
Arthur, are you hurt?
Hey.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Girl, you gotta run. You gotta
Tell
come stay
us
with us
what
now.
happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive.
I mean...
Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with
You
the
guys
other
have
curse
to run.
breakers.
You guys have to leave. You can't stay here.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
I'm really proud of these people.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Okay, I don't... Clive. Alright, I'll just worry about it a little bit less. Clive, sweet boy. I thought he was... Okay, so obviously, the situation that exists right now is worse than the previous situation, but I thought previously it seemed that Clive was recognizing even the previous situation was bad, and that we needed to, you know, completely redo the system and restart it, and that's kind of what it seemed like he was learning to do. But he was like, the previous people were there to protect all of their citizens. And like, I mean, maybe they weren't doing a culling because it was, frankly, not convenient. It didn't make sense for them to hurt the merchandise. Genuine question, Clive. Do you think that they took the word of the enslaved as seriously as a free person? Do you think when it came down to the wire, if it was save 20 enslaved people versus one nobleman, do you think that they would have said, like, I know that your guy was good, and I know you know, all of those things. I thought he had started to like slowly, oh no. Remove his rose-tinted glasses. Did they? They did? Okay. It's been a long time. So the shields did protect the bears as much as a nobleman? Because I was going to say, in general, forces don't really tend to protect. He was a shield. He was a shield. He was a shield. You know what I mean? But he was a kid. So it's like, how accurate is your... But thank you for reminding me.
late?
Okay. No, I remember that he was a shield, but...
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
Are you excited to have a battle?
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
I just have to say, like, Jill's voice actress, well, all of the voice actors in general.
Shall they be punished? Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge.
I gotta
the
see your
night and
face.
welcome
You're being so
lasting
dramatic and
dawn.
weird.
On these our swords we swear.
But how, like, they say that they protect the bearers. I mean,
words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
and this isn't this is no shade to Clive necessarily. This is a commentary that I want us to have as a modern audience. And again, this isn't shade to Clive or the writing at all. I don't think this is bad writing at all. His opinion on this makes sense. I'm just saying that, oh God. This, again, this, no shade to Clive, no shade to the writing. As a modern audience who's absorbing what this is, can you really say that you are protecting citizens when you're actively fighting to uphold a government that's keeping them enslaved? You know what I mean? I mean, they were good people and we loved them and we care about them. And obviously to them, when slavery is normal and all of these things and what they're used to, and they view these people as less than human, it's, I don't know, I think it's a good question to ask. Like, obviously they're better than these guys. These guys fucking suck more. These guys are worse. But it doesn't have to be a race to the bottom. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that Clive is evil. I think it's an interesting conversation for us to have. And this isn't a judgment on him or who he is as a protag. Because I'm enjoying the kind of like disparate, you know, so I'm wondering how much of that is anyways. No, but to be clear, the bearers were still enslaved. They had tattoos on their face and were forced to work. We saw that at the beginning in his own house. Like they were using the it was so funny because I remember they were literally using magic to like trim bushes, which I thought was hilarious back when he was a teenager, you know? Lenny's crazy behind. No, obviously they weren't called. Like, obviously this is worse. But I'm kind of hoping for like a moment where he... They're not basically workers, because if they were basically workers, they would be workers. And indentured servitude is also wrong and bad. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Just because the slaves were treated a little nicer doesn't mean that it's like good. And obviously some of them wanted to return to a service because that's all they know. If all you know is like a kind master versus an evil master, and you don't have the life skills to exist outside of that frame, you know, I wouldn't say that one. Listen, bread loaf. Listen, it's the ultimate slow burn. If Jill and Clive have gotten together during the time skip and they did not show it to me, I'm going to pitch a fit. I'm going to pitch a fit. And Clive is super right to have this emotional reaction. I fully agree with him. Of course, this feels like a betrayal, and hearing these people kind of bastardize what he stood for and all of these things.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Right, without being willing to fight for freedom, without being willing to fight for enslaved people. No, his father wasn't going to be able to change the system. You're not going to... Slavery doesn't end because people are passively kind, you know? It ends because of protest and revolution and things like that. In general, usually. So yeah, his dad obviously wasn't going to do that. But yes, also, like Kimmy just said, tread carefully with this conversation because we're finished the game. If you guys have finished the game and you guys are privy to more information than I am. Yes. So a lot of this is it's mostly about the shields, not the government that he's mad about. Right. And I understand, and I understand Clive's anger. And I would feel the same way too, you know, all of these things. And I'm not, again, this is why I'm not criticizing it, like, from Clive's perspective. I'm criticizing it, not criticizing it. I just want to have a discussion about it from the point of view of a modern person who's playing a video game. I just think that's an interesting conversation for us to have. That doesn't, negate anything that Clive is going through. Can I pet this? Oops, so sorry over the corpse of this bear.
Good boy.
I just got to pet my dog. It's been a hot second. Oh, priest. Oh, that was the woman who was there helping him. I think.
The abbot.
The abbotess, I thought. The amount of pain these people are in just existing, and they fought so hard that they were turning to dust where they stood. That's beautiful. That's amazing. Oh, God. Those are some brave fucking people. Those are great, great people. Well, it's not hard for someone who was enslaved to see it differently, so Clive was enslaved.
The bearers died protecting him.
Not just died protecting him.
Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Painfully. And against every screaming cell in their body,
Clive.
they did this.
He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria
Exactly,
will
Kimmy.
never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you?
Can we talk about how much I love that not only was Jesus, this man's last, I mean, look at the unimaginable pain. So he used his life force to save this abbot, or try to. And then he used some of his last words to make sure that Martha knew it wasn't her fault. And I love that. I think that's great. And also, fucking finally, an enslaved person saying, this place isn't going to be free unless we free it. Exactly. Exactly.
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Right, V? Like, I don't know. It's a good question, and it's...
We've laid the abbot to rest.
Cole's really handsome.
With the bearers. They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
There's always bigger problems, Leonhardt. There's
gathered the
always a
bearers'
bigger problem.
remains.
And if you put off
We should consign
freeing,
them to the
if you
tide.
put off ending slavery
There's
till
a
it's
drawbridge not far
convenient, then
from
it's
here.
never going to be
Radix jump.
put to rest, you know?
The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I'm glad Martha survived. This... Leonhard, that's not idealistic. What you're... not to be rude, but what you were saying is incredibly idealistic. Well, we have to wait for the right time when, you know, there's nothing else bad going on, and then we can focus on freeing people. No. No. that's not in the course of history how that's pretty much ever worked. And I'm not saying like... Right, Leonhardt, but you know where that starts? Where you can start doing that? Is not use slave labor in your own house, right? The first thing you could do is someone who's listen, I wasn't even gonna get into this. Because it's, you know, they're a product of their time and this fictional world and all of that. But if he actually gave a shit, the very minimum he could do is not use slave labor in his own garden, you know? He could have just hired a guy to chop some branches. That wasn't like fully necessary. A gloom widow. Well. All the fun. No, I want to be clear. I do like the dad character, and I think it's easy for me as someone who's not having to deal with that political reality or that time period to sit here and make judgments. I just think, I'm not sitting here to say, oh, he's an evil person, he's a bad character, he's this, he's that, he doesn't care. Whatever. I just think it's good conversation points. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal. But she didn't use them as slaves. She treated them as freed people. She didn't use them as slaves. She just had them work as like employees, yeah? I can't believe that this game won't let me walk across this shallow puddle. Are you kidding me? Video game. Let me walk across the puddle. Hey, Claudio. No, yeah, exactly. He's not, he's not a king, so he was a duke or whatever, so it's definitely not its own country. I wasn't expecting him to read the laws. Just, whoa. Oh my god, I'm obsessed. Miss these guys. Notorious. Wow. That's so exciting. Oh god.
Spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Ah! Oh my god. It's not letting me dodge very much at all. Oops.
Help me, boy.
Uh-oh. What's doom? What the fuck?
Over here!
Oh my god, I don't think I'm powerful enough to take this guy down. Despite being of a similar level, it's too much. I tried to dodge that. Jesus. Ah. Shit, fuck.
Too slow.
Come on, man. Come on. fucking guy, man. Crazy. Uh-oh. Chat help, how do I get rid of this fucking counter thing?
Forgive me.
Chat help, how do I get out of that? Yeah, I guess I'll have to restart from here. Because, so last time I went all nuclear and then was fine, but this time I didn't. And I could not figure out that one. Please don't make me do this again. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm glad it's not making me do that again because I don't think I could emotionally deal with it. So I'm just gonna get on down. Well, I died, so it didn't really work quite as I might have hoped.
Soldiers from the garrison just stormed in unannounced.
Soldiers from the garrison. Exactly. What I really appreciate is even if we disagree about the Final Fantasy stuff, and even if we're like, well, no, Allie, I think you're not considering this nuance, or I'm like, oh, I disagree with you because of this, whatever it is, I think the ability to have this conversation speaks well to the kind of complicated world that they've built, and I find it, you know, interesting. So, and thank you guys for indulging me. I do, even if we don't agree, I enjoy having the conversations, you know what I mean? So thank you. Sorry that I dropped off in the middle of the conversation, but I started fighting a giant eyeball that kicked my ass. I literally can't believe that I beat like a god and I couldn't beat a stupid eyeball. That's so embarrassing. Do you guys know how fucking humiliating that is for me? No, it wouldn't let me out of the circle. I was trying to like teleport out of the circle and it didn't let me. My dog is so cool. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see my dog? Oh man. Did you guys see my freaking dog? That was adorable. Look at my dog. Look at my cute little dog.
Get it, boy.
Good job, V. Let me cross! My inability to swim is really, really, really hurting my street cred. Gaming wise. I think I should teleport. Whoops. Because I think that where I went was actually very inconvenient. Torgal is really cute. I love Torgal literally so much. Alright. Now go to the left. Take it back now, y'all. 5 hops this time. So many hops. Right foot, left stomp. Left foot, left stomp. Hands on your knees. What is this? Pathetic. 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 What's that? Not that impressive, actually. I've got a lot of those. It's only 20,000.
Very well.
Very well. Alright, what's all this then? Well, what's all this then? Oh man, that's so funny. Kimmy goes, I saw a tweet the other day saying something like, Final Fantasy games aimed at children are complex stories pondering the meaning of the universe, and Final Fantasy games aimed at adults are children's morality tales saying things like slavery bad. I mean, yes. Yeah. You know, at the core of this game, it is saying slavery bad. This is true. Yeah, Final Fantasy dares to have the hot take of maybe slavery bad. I don't. Yes and no. That is really, really funny. That does make me laugh. What up? Who are
Thank you, Founder. Thank you, Phoenix.
Wait, Phoenix? Thank you, Phoenix. Final Fantasy dares to go where no game's gone before, asking the question, is slavery a no-no? Is slavery a no-no rule? Is it big mean? Play this 700-hour game to find out. Wow, you know what? At the end of the day, I guess we really are the same. I guess slavery is Not my Final Fantasy 16. Hold on. Listen. Oh, I don't even want to talk about it, Mark. It makes me irritated and upset. I'm ignoring that thing completely. Sorry, weird guy. I'm ignoring you. You're too scary. You're skewy. The problem, Brett, is that some people, no one here, but some people don't take a lot of convincing.
That must be the bridge.
People dropping their teeth everywhere out here. Oh, it's like a sad thing. Oops.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve.
My goal is to help them be free
We should go
before
back.
the afterlife.
Cole is worried about Martha.
Yeah.
All right.
No, I don't want to even talk about it because it's not European accurate. It's... I mean, majority rules, sure, but like, there's other games that I liked a lot, but this conversation was already tackled, and then people brought up all of these old things about immigrants of other races and cultures who were there as early as the whatever. Oh, chat help. Should I fight Big Eyeball, or should I wait to fight Big Eyeball? It's also not even Europe, it's fake! It's a fake place with magic? And you're telling me that you can have a Moogle, but not black people? I'm not gonna get into this because I just truly don't have the energy for it, but it is very fun. Exactly. Exactly, Kismet. Exactly, Kismet. Like, yeah, there were so many floating eyeballs back in Europe, which is just... I don't think I can beat this eyeball. Hey, guys, I don't think I can beat this fucking eyeball, though. Chat help. I need help to beat this stupid eyeball. Oh, wait, no, I've got my girl on my side. My girl can help, I hope. Ah! Okay, how do I... Then I get trapped in the big thing. Oh, I just have to stay out of it. Oh, it was a false... I thought I got stuck in it. I guess I hallucinated that. Weird. Ah, shit.
Too slow.
What the fuck? Why did I freeze? Hey, what the hell? Why did he unaggro himself? And he healed? With a stupid fucking tongue? I hate him so much right now. I'm actually getting irritated. Are you kidding me, this stupid bastard? How dare this motherfucker? Are you kidding me with this stupid idiot? That's the oh shit, I meant to do Phoenix Shift, that's why. Well, I'm about to get hit, so I might as well make it worth it.
Nice try.
Oh, she's so cool. That's my wife! Maybe. Question mark, question mark, question mark. No one questioned, we didn't question anyone when they said, first of all, we got called lovebirds. And then other than being like, oh, you're not interrupting anything when we were having a meeting, we weren't like, there's nothing to interrupt. So I'm just saying, everybody knows it's there, including us. Just saying. Oh, shit. Ew. Oh, shit. God, you're hard to kill. Oh, right, I've got a dog who can do shit. Hey, dog, do the shit that you can do. Oh my god.
Help me, boy. Too slow.
Hey, rude. Hold on. Hold the phone. Oops. Okay, sorry. I was trying to not die. Ah! 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 Stop it! It's scary! Ah!
To me, boy.
Ah, shit, fuck.
That's better.
God, my wife is so cool. Oops. I mean, my sister. I mean, my sister wife? Hold the phone. I want to know what Joshua's gonna think of it. Oops. I mean, probably nothing, because we haven't seen him in 35 years. Jesus. God, you know what's so heartbreaking to think? Now that Clive is like 33? 30 something? Yeah, 18. I guess he's our little brother for sure, but Clive especially. We've spent more than half of our life without our brother now. And that fucking sucks. That makes me sad. And obviously we're alive, so that's one thing, but something I kind of want to masochistically ask is how he felt when he reached our age. Although at least we got to keep growing and aging, and he kind of knows where we are clearly, which is sad that he won't contact us. But I was thinking of I think the first time I remember reading about this concept, and it made me cry so hard I almost vomited, was The Lovely Bones, which I read, God, in middle school. Shouldn't have read that in middle school. Truly destroyed my mental health for the year. But, so The Lovely Bones, for those of you who don't know, is about like a little, I thought she's 13, Susan, something like that. Little girl who is murdered by a serial killer. And then it's her ghost watching over her family, basically, for the rest of the book. And it sucks, it's really sad. And there's this whole scene where she's watching her sister grow up, and then her sister gets to be older than she ever was. And then so she watches her sister have a conversation with people about, like, she was my older sister, but, like, now I'm older than she was when she died. And it was just very interesting and sad. But it doesn't apply to anyone in the story because everyone's alive and no one's ever gonna die, so it's probably fine. Anyways, our little brother's all grown up. I'm surprised that now that we know that, maybe part of me thinks that it's growth, that Clive isn't so single-mindedly chasing after his brother, because now he knows, now Clive has become, he was in this, not necessarily, I mean, he was a little bit selfish, you know, when he was young and he was first recruited. He was like, I'm not here to help you, Sid. If I happen to help you, that's fine, but I'm here for my brother, then I'm leaving. So, you know, or I'm here not even for my brother, I'm here for revenge for my brother. And I think that this is the sign that he's become a true leader. I think that that's very good writing and good characterization, but, sorry, hold on. I'm surprised he hasn't been a little bit more, like, insane about looking for him, or even diligent about it at all. Because I feel like I would be absolutely feral. But again, because my number one priority is my sister. And unfortunately, when you're a leader, your number one priority can't be that. It has to be other people. It has to be other things. And I think that that's really admirable and good for him and better than I would do, probably. Oh, God. She's closer in age to Joshua? We did it. Stupid eyeball motherfucker! Why do you die like that? Baby, why do you die like that? Why does your soft palate look that way? I hate it. I want to step it. I want to step it and then his, what is it? Aqua Vitae or whatever swooshes out of that eyeball. Come on, game! You have joined the hunt. There is no turning back. We demand our tribute. Well, I would have given you the eyeball juice, but unfortunately, it would not let me squish on the eyeball. Thank you, this is true. I have left no crumbs, for I am a neat eater. I'm kidding, but thank you. Oh, 30 and 33, that's nothing. And it also really wasn't that big of a deal when they were 23 and 26 or whatever. It wasn't a big deal then either. It's just like, my sister is only 2 years younger than me. And people, like whenever someone introduces themselves to me and is flirting with me and they're my sister's age, I'm like, that's disgusting. I'm like, you're nasty. And they're like, I'm 2 years younger than you. That's not that much of an age gap. And I'm like, you're the age of my little sister. That's ooh. And that's probably not a... Can I punch this guy? Did you hear him? They killed my bearer. I demand recompense. Just as like a vibe. Wasn't the first case in the UK that basically outlawed slavery? Wasn't that the case where it's like they had a ship full of slaves that were being transported? And the slaves had contracted some kind of an illness, so in order to get insurance money, people purposefully sunk the ship with the slaves on it because it would be worth more with insurance. And then they basically declared them, like, they're like, well, it's our property, so all you can do is call that like property theft or whatever, or whatever. And then they're like, actually, you can't do that because they were people. And wasn't that like the first thing in the UK? Or am I misremembering? It's been a while. It's every game, you know. You went by how young Joshua looked and assumed he's a million years younger than Clive. That's true. I do think of Joshua as 12 years old. Even at his current age, he is 11, maybe.
Arthur's a
13
stout
if we're
soul,
pushing
right?
it.
Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
It's not fair, Sid. That shouldn't be the only choice. The only way to be free of all this.
Unfortunately, I think that a lot of these people, and I don't blame them, but have been kind of complacent about slavery and all of these things, and I hope that maybe this shocks them into it.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry.
God, he looks so much like his dad.
Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands.
It's not.
Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
Again, I can't blame her because I told you guys I blamed myself for my grandpa dying when I was a child because my birthday fell on like the same anniversary as his death date 1 year. So, you know, people who are grieving do say stupid things. But I'm smiling a little bit because that sounds so much like Clive. That sounds so much like Jill. That sounds like all of them. All of them are carrying this immense weight of guilt. And I just wish that someone would give these poor babies some therapy.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these black shields are doing.
He does look better with slightly shorter hair, for sure.
Which begs the question.
Or just brushed.
Why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
She's evil.
And picking what goes on in
Sweet
that woman's
boy.
head is a job for someone with more time on their hands.
She
Right
spoke to you
now,
a total of
I need
10 times in your
swords
life.
and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
If we have any volunteers. Thanks, Matisse. It makes me want to cut my hair. It makes me want to cut my hair. Hold on, let's see. What's the vibe? Cut off all my hair. That could be fun. Definitely be less to manage.
If you don't mind, Sid.
Yeah.
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their
I'm
sacrifice be in vain.
she's the kind of person I never thought that she would give up after this, but it's also nice to see her not be dissuaded. And you know, what was she supposed to do? I should cut my hair. Oh my god. Leonhardt, I think you might be behind. Just as a heads up. Can someone let Leonhardt know that they might be behind? On the dress, never down raw. Don't put in stew. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's the same thing. What? You know, at first I was like, oh, you know, it was making me feel kind of sad for Clive that he kept calling her mother. But now I'm kind of thinking he's saying it almost as an insult to her because she clearly hates us so much that she doesn't want to acknowledge it. So we're like, oh, hi, mother. And she's like, I would never give birth to something so useful. Oh, really, mother? Really, mother?
You handy with that sword of yours?
Yeah, man.
Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel.
It is purple and glowing.
Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Anything with chocobos.
Chocobos.
Anything with chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones?
Exactly, Jean.
And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Aww.
They protect travellers round these parts
That's
from
so
bandits
cute.
and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
I'm obsessed.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday.
I'm obsessed.
Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle
From
the
outer
score.
space.
Go
I just
on,
walked
then.
in to find you
Don't just
with
stand
that
there.
chocobo look on
Go
your
and help 'em.
face. I'm going to help our chocobos. I'm going to kill some fucking people.
There's a
I
good
used to
lad.
cry.
Where can I
now
find
on
these chocobos?
I fly.
I saw
and
him
you
cut
see
across
me.
the way over yonder.
Somebody new.
Rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards
kind
the
of
old dock.
scarred up
It's a dead end,
little
that is.
buddy.
You
Fucking
save Whiteheart and her
hates you.
flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her
I
right
literally
enough.
cannot wait to become
I'm
best
sure I
friends
will.
with
And good luck to you.
Chocobo.
And give those no good bastards a hiding from me.
Yeah, man, Rowan. Yeah, Rowan. And finally we're getting a person who's all like, oh, a bearer. Oh, a bearer is gonna help me. Oh, oh, vomit on my shoes. Oh, gross, a bearer saved my life. Nasty. So at least it's not bad.
Oh. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I want a DLC that's the adventures of Whiteheart. Braveheart, the Whiteheart, the Chocobo. Bravey McBrave. McShocky McBo Debo. Shockabo the Bodie Shocks. Hello. Nope, that is a rock. Oh, nope, that is a cutscene.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Oh god, we don't have the mark on our face, so he might not know. Literally, I mean, I guess it's better to not offend people, but at the same time, it's like, oh my god, how did he get... There are so many people around here wandering around with like a mark that's so weirdly in the shape of a bear. Is crazy. Must be like a fashion thing.
Speaking of brave birds.
Well, what's all this then?
Looks
Let's
like
go
they went that
find
way.
a bird. If this game makes me kill Whiteheart, I'm taking a break. I'm gonna take a break because I will be too upset. I will be too... I'm honestly still gonna pretend that Sid's alive. Because like I was just thinking about it and it's like my brain hasn't really processed it. It didn't have time to grieve. And partially I genuinely think it's because they had... Uh-oh. Good job, bird.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
I think it's because... part of the reason at least is the really happy-go-lucky theme that they played for him. It was so very funny.
We got you
Oh,
cornered,
that's a good point,
Feathers.
Leonhardt, but at the same time,
You
it's
didn't
so
think you'd seen the last of
conspicuous.
us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
I'm so obsessed.
Around here they weren't.
This chocobo, these chocobobos, these bobobos,
Why is that, eh?
these chalky bobos,
Because
these chucky
she's
chucky
something of a
bobos.
hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Defender of the chockies!
Or
Of the
better
chocky
still,
chock bobos!
how
Of the
about we
bobobos
hurt
to
you
chocky chock.
both?
Alright then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Don't say I didn't warn ya. Where's the healer? Not you, not you. Where's the healing one? You? There he is. Was it him? Jill, careful, girl. There's gotta be something. New? Who the fuck else needs to fight the chocolate bows? The chocolatey bodos? Oops, sorry to the dog. It's not your fault. Big boy, big boy. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? No, seriously, what the hell? Oh god. Ah! I gotta go home and heal up, man.
Slow. Let's try.
Fuck?
Let's try.
God, this guy's health is wild. Come on. Ah, finally. Didn't trust me. Ah! Hey, fuck off. That should have counted. Ah, shit, I don't think I like that one. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, definitely. After this, I'm going home to heal. God, all of his powers take way too long and they don't let me cancel it in the middle, which is fair, but god damn it. Sorry, friend. It's gonna take me 25 minutes to kill this friggin' guy. Got him. Jiminy Christmas. That ability is just not my favorite, which is really extra disappointing. Sorry, Sid. It's like kind of a waste of my time. I love you.
You're safe now.
I love your eyeliner. You're so cute. You're so
White heart, I presume.
I love you. I like how I said bark, but really it was like so cute.
Do you know her, boy?
Are they friends? Oh, I love you.
That scar. It couldn't be.
No.
Ambrosia.
Are you kidding?
You survived.
Hi, baby. I'm so proud of you. Hi.
And you found yourself a flock.
Did so good.
Oi!
I'm sorry, I couldn't
Is
protect
it over?
you. I'm so proud of you.
I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
Oh.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
And I love her little
bird like her would have
She's
cost
so
a princely
cute.
sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
Thank you, Dave.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
I
Told
love
you.
her soft
And
little.
it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
animation. She looks so cool.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does.
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
She's been so
scraps
good
of
and
leather's
so
the very
brave.
least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her.
And her flock
Hear
is
that,
coming with us.
Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Master, I prefer Dad. It's fine. Look at her.
You seem awful familiar.
Oh, and I would
get
love it if you
proper
looked a
look at
little
you.
less closely.
That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No.
Wait, wasn't that guy a piece of shit?
That can't be right.
Oh my god. Wow, wild how different. Honestly, our girl should have let him die. If that's how it was gonna be. Sorry. But then we wouldn't have found her, so.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me
That's so
no mind.
crazy. You look exactly like a bear. I used to
on
know.
my way.
You guys are right. They are not
Good
recognizing
luck
us
to
as
the
bears.
both of you.
Despite him literally having met us before and us having a scar in the exact shape of a bear mark. That is objectively very funny.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
I need him now. I need her now. Wait, no! Baby! I need pet time. I can't believe I got Torgal and my Chocobo back. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the only thing that's ever mattered in my entire life. This game has twice reunited me with pets I thought were lost. Which is why Sid can't be dead, because he's basically like a pet. Like a big pet. Like a big old bear. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the Chocobo. Hi.
Good girl.
Hi. Oh my god.
Run like the wind.
Are you fucking kidding me? All I've ever wanted in any game is to ride a Chocobo. Ow!
Straight home now.
Wait, don't leave. I'm just checking a box. Ah! Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't believe that she's alive. I can't believe that she's okay. I remember when I thought she was sacrificing herself for us. I mean, I knew she was brave and special then. I'm so happy. Honestly, having 2 animal deaths, quote unquote, and then quote unquote reuniting and resurrections pretty soon after my dog died, really tough on me emotionally, in like a happy way, in a sad, cathartic, happy way, all of the above. Oh man, I might just have to fix my concealer real quick. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I'm just gonna fix my concealer, just to make it a little less obvious that I've been crying. This isn't a full break, so I'm still gonna be like here. I'm just fixing my concealer, just slightly off microphone. Slightly off microphone, hold on. There we go. Oh my god. I forgot that I was on microphone and then I went and snorted with my, sorry, I've got like, what's it called? A cold? Not a cold, but like allergies, constant stuffy nose. So I'm always going like off microphone. And that's maybe the least cool sound there is in the entire world. And I forgot that I didn't mute my mic. I was just like, oh, I'm off camera. I'm gonna get, I swear to God, you know how like you're like professionals, how do they get caught on hot mics saying embarrassing things? They're so used to being on microphone. Well, I was the one who hotted my own mic and immediately snorted into the microphone. So I think that that's cool. I think that's very cool and fun. Oh my God. I can't believe that they're all alive. I'm emotionally devastated. I'm emotionally happy, thrilled, I'm emotionally, what is it? Just like I'm ruined because of the amount of emotions. they're happy. They're happy emotions mostly, except for all of the sad emotions that we've. Oh right, I forgot that this stream has also devastated me because we're temporarily parted with Sid. Temporarily, mind. He's definitely coming back because that would be crazy if they took him away for forever. So it's probably fine. So we got temporarily parted from Sid. There was an age grow up. There's like so many things have been happening. It's just emotionally really difficult, man. Stop saying Sid is in my stomach. Stop it. Stop. 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 Stop it. Get some help. You know that clip? Just play that. Just insert that whenever you say anything. Because that is my current response to every single time you keep saying Sid is in my stomach. Stop it. Get some help. Microphone, milkrophone, microphone. Mark, you have to be careful. You are the mask and its wearer. Okay, oh my god, chat. Tone it down, Jesus. Oof. Thirsty motherfuckers. Not that it's surprising, but still, god damn. This is why I can't take chat anywhere. Because like the one time I raided someone else's stream and I was like, all right guys, this person's like PG-13. You know, let's go over there and be chill. And you guys were immediately not chill. Immediately not chill. And listen. I love all of you. But I swear to God, if I become known as the Vort channel because of you, you're dead to me. You're fucking dead to me. I'll find you and I'll hunt you down and I'll end your life. And you're welcome. Oh my God. And now you're talking about feet things. Look at what you've wrought! Look at what you've wrought! Listen, I know we've all been staring at Clive for the past couple hours. I get it. I do. But we gotta... Ladies, gents, and friends beyond the binary, you gotta dunk your head in some ice water. You gotta do something. We can't... Stop. Oh my God, the first time, I literally so specifically remember the first time, it was in, at least to my memory, it was in one of the God of War streams and someone called feet concrete grippies. I'm going to vomit. If you have a foot fetish, does the word concrete grippies, does that make you feel better about feet or worse about them? Is it like a sexy word to you or is it icky? I need someone who's into feet to weigh in, because if you're not into feet, like, not just being like, oh, feet are fine. No, if you're not specifically into feet, like, I gotta, is this like a term that someone who's really into feet made up, or is this a term that someone made up to gross out people like me? Oh, man. I might have overcorrected with the concealer. Anyways, that doesn't count as a full break. Did I overcorrect with the concealer? Is it too light underneath of my eyeballs? Oh my God, that's my face. Those are pores. Oh, disgusting. Imagine having pores. Nasty. That's why I stay small and in the corner of the screen, so you can't see a single pore that's ever existed on my face. I'm glad that I don't know what Twitch mod has checked, but I'm glad that they did. I honestly don't know what they checked, but I'm glad that they did it. I wish they'd done it sooner. I wish Twitch mod had checked you before you asked about Vor 45 times. All right, thank you for your patience, friends. I now look like a person who has never cried. Just kidding. I obviously look like I cried, but in like a normal way. All right, we're fine. You know what? I'm glad that this stream has got me not crying of sadness, but crying of joy. I could have cried of sadness, but I didn't. Straight up though, I'm not kidding. The music really is what kept me from crying. Not that the music was bad. I understand that it's his theme, but I've had a lot of other games whose, you know, characters have a theme, and movies, frankly, not just games. And you know, you hear the character's theme again as they die, but it's like the sad version, and it being like the kind of jolly old inn version is what really stopped me. How much longer am I going to be playing? I don't know. What's a good stopping point? It is 3:48 in the morning. 3:48 in the morning. And I work at 8. How much longer should I do it? How dare you, Matisse? How fucking dare you? Let's get my chocobo.
Come on.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this bird. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think? I've got these 3, like, well, now I need a brother. Once I have my brother, my collection will be complete. Wouldn't you think I'm the boy who has everything?
Time to fight.
Hey. Look at this trove. Chocobos untold. How many chocos can one boko hold? I'm saying too many words. I should be able to stream on Tuesday. This whole section is a good stopping point. Are there any? Don't worry about it, Bilbo Braggins. Instead of, I said Bilbro Braggins. Listen, it's a lot of words. Oh God, I guess I'll. Are there any more side quests I could do then before the end, so that when we get to the game, it's like, or when we get back to it on Tuesday, it's all game and game and game.
Where's Gav?
Ugh, I guess this doesn't count as in the
Gav should be
field.
back by now.
Look at this trove. Don't corrupt people, please.
That room's as ragged as goat's locks.
So I should keep going? Then a little bit further? I guess 4 hours is not that long before I have to work, but at this... And then, I guess if I get a nap in now, then I will be more well-rested tomorrow, and then I can go to... Yeah, of course.
No. You go
They're
first.
so cute. And then I'll be more well-rested, which means I'll be able to... Which then means I'll be able to go to bed at a normal time, which then means on Tuesday I'll be able to start a stream earlier. Technically it would make
If
sense.
Martha's gonna get back on her feet.
To marinate Yar Chocobo? Do not fucking hurt my Chocobo.
She'll need our help.
And it's not. It's Yar Chocobo.
Whether she wants it or not.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've
He
missed
matches
that
my
skull.
Chocobo.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman.
So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
We do?
Who's that then?
Wait, hold on.
My uncle.
No, never mind, I didn't know that.
Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield.
Gav, no, you're not only just realizing.
And you're a Rosfield, of course.
5 years, Gav.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Gav, if you end up betraying us, I'm gonna be really upset. I don't know why, but he's being like extra jovial and it makes me really nervous. Gavin, I love you. Don't betray me. Look at my little move. We're gonna get side quests, I'm assuming. Are there any chat help? Are there any side quests that I should save to do for stream? Alliant reports patrons whisper the hunt board. He's not the brightest knife in the oven. No. No. Not Val Gav.
What are we waiting for?
That's my problem, right? Because he's been so loyal and so good to us all for so long. It makes me nervous.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Makes me nervous. Makes me really nervous. That really, really nervous. Seriously though, it does make me actually very nervous. Chat help. So, journey to the Hawk's Cry Cliff. Is that guy and his assistant alive? Oh shit! What up? I saved your assistant. Is she still alive or is she dead and you don't give a shit? Did she save your life, you fucking useless asshole?
Sid, I am.
Oh wait, no, he's a different guy.
Was hoping to speak to you.
Damn it.
Is everything all right?
Oh yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something in the old hideaway still lives on.
Martell's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it
Good
now.
job.
All our hard work's finally paying off.
Oh, she's alive!
I took it on, you see, after
No!
after she died.
Martell
and now the
died?
fruit's finally ready
What
to
the
eat.
fuck?
And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact.
She wasn't old.
She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Yeah.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
I hope that the apples don't accidentally poison everybody.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot,
Damn
see?
apples.
And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called. In honor of her memory.
Now I can't keep making fun of them and calling them dumb apples.
Hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
Oh, I don't know why that makes me want to cry. I think I'm like getting all of my like Sid-related misery out now.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clean.
But I mean, she went to the rubble to save this tree from the sapling. And she dedicated her life to breeding this soldier, and now it's there. And now it's, and he was just like, here, that Martell saves the day. Oh. I really like that. That's sad. Well, no, because they said that she saved it from the rubble. Martell was the woman who we rescued who was helping the old botanist.
Did you come through the forge today?
But that's what I'm saying. It's like if she died in that, I was like, oh, I guess she died. And then they're like, she rescued it from the rubble. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess she didn't die. And it's like, oh, in her memory. And I was like, ah, fuck. Ah, shit. That was like, blah, blah, blah. Hey, babe.
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
Alright, Gits. Cutie pie. Adorable sod. Or whatever. Can I just chuck dumb apples at their head? Or is that going to be frowned upon? Are people going to be mad if I just start throwing apples at other people's heads? Smart apples, if you will. Ow. Ow. Any more letters? A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person. You were with me. Are they doing this because they didn't want to hire the voice actors to say more lines? Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person. I was about to turn around and see if she was there. That would have been really funny. We normally do though, girl. You were with me. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. I was immediately right there, but I was kind of tuned out, not really listening to what you had to say because your shirt was so wide open. I mean, I had other things on my mind. I'm gladdened to hear you once told me how the Chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here so many years later we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? What? Game! What the fuck? Game, what the fuck? Just let me talk to her. Let me talk to my wife.
I hear there's trouble, Rosaria.
Yeah, it's been so long since we last
Uncle
spoke,
always
Jill.
seemed a kindly soul, if a little.
Each day we're apart seems like weeks, even though we're not apart for a single day. And I was there with you, and we just had a meeting. In fact, you kind of just went to the bathroom and now you're back. But in that time I wrote this letter because I missed you so much.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
Oh. Listen, Kimmy, Dumb Apples is such a fun name that I have to assume that they're a constant.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
This is what the kids call down bad. Oh.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so.
So she managed to save some apples, but went in and died getting the rest of them, which is very sad.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
She's upstairs somewhere, I think. If I see her, I'll check in. I just forget where she is. Doesn't pass the apple test. Little pointy Martell.
Please take me back.
Little
I haven't seen a
fucking
hideaway apple
pointy.
since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things.
No, Martell did it.
He'd nab them right from the branch, make
Yeah.
Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you?
I wish instead of like all of this after the fact storytelling where people are reminiscing about cool things that happened, a minor wish, but I do wish we had like seen that. You know what I mean? Like when we go over and we see him stealing it and everyone else is like, oh, those are so nasty. And he's like laughing and eating it. And Martell's like chasing him around, throwing things at his head, or I don't know, something. It's cute to hear these little stories after the fact, but at the same time, I also would have loved to see them in the moment, you know?
These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the dead ones. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Can't you just yell?
Not so much as a thank you.
Can't you just yell?
Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments
I
to
like
the
that it
gardener
seemed like they
while
were going to make me give it to everyone, and then they were like, oh, that seems too boring
Lost
here.
the apples.
You only made me give it to two people. What?
Regards.
That is so funny. All right.
These beauties are as sweet as you like.
Good job, Martell.
I'll have to pay the boys down in the backyard a visit to tell them thanks.
Can't remember the last time I had fresh fruit.
God.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, these stairs. Here we go. Hello, Swedish lady.
There was a time I only had eyes for Otto. But then I saw the light, and his name is Cole.
She is actually...
The way he looks at you like a frightened fawn who's lost his mother. Oh, if only I could shoot an arrow through his heart. There was a time I only had eyes for Otto.
They say removing a brand is almost as painful as getting one.
He's so beautiful, I just want to murder him. I know that she probably meant that metaphorically, but at the same time, fucking hilarious, bro. Okay, I'm obsessed.
I hope you don't mind.
And she's actually fully correct.
In your chambers while you were away.
Aw, thanks, Cesar. That's so funny. I'm obsessed. She is correct. Cole's really pretty. Otto's great too, but Cole's just pretty. He does look at you like a little fawn.
Room's as ragged as goat's locks.
Why are you being mean about Goat's locks? Does he need a haircut? Let me see my boy. Oh, that's goats, not goats. Okay. Different spelling. Oh, my dog? We should have told them yes. My dog enjoys the pets! Alright, let's go say thanks to the apple people. This game should let me jump off of ledges. I'm in my hideout, for frick's sake. Why don't I have a fast travel system?
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but...
You did, Cormac.
Thank you.
Good work, bud.
You're kinder to me than I deserve.
Give Clive an iPhone!
Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
You can't jump in front of people.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
That's a really beautiful way to live on. Man, I want to like invent a new strand of fruit that everyone calls the fruit named after me, and then most people probably wouldn't know what it was, but then maybe someone would get curious and say, well, why is it called that? And then they'd find out about me and how hard I worked. I wish I cared about anything that much, but goddamn. What a beautiful, wonderful legacy. She did a great job. That's like, honestly, that's a very, very touching tribute and legacy. And good job, Cormac, and just good job, everyone. Are they gonna like give me quests if I go to these people, or is it just like stuff I could do if I felt like it? It's not green, so I'm thinking not a quest, but does that just mean like a new interaction is possible, or whoa, what's in here? Oh, Flemish, that means you. To me, the lead? Alright, well, it is what it is, I suppose. Gentleman and a scholar.
I hear there's trouble.
You guys are
Rosaria.
Alley apples. Oh, that's fun. Alley apple. Alley up. So be like, I'm tired and roasting. Alley be back. What? How dare you? There's no quests? Okay.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, dear
Hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Cooper, I knew that already. And that's why I need your help. I'm the mightiest of miracles. You can't measure up to me. So I need you to slay them all.
Right.
Wow.
Well,
you're insane and I love that.
Mightiness aside for the moment. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. But with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can.
I do want to take care of it, or I don't. Like, should I go talk to everybody? Thank you. It's good to have someone who understands me. I'll stay here and keep an eye on it. If there's anything you didn't know, I mean, go. What have you been up to, baby? Sorry, that was loud. Did I tell you about the time I visited the continent? Of course I didn't, because I've never been, stupid idiot. Do these look like the rings I can carry someone over an open sea? They come in next to the bold, not next to the stupid. Okay. Most important duty of all, painting a big red cross around the ones you kill. You did a great job, kiddo. Oh, yeah, there's a riskiness, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Well, not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take. Fucking creep, I love you. You're insane, I love that for you. I'm Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, is objectively hilarious. Hey, we did it. Good job. The blood axe is almost died. Oh my fucking god. Oh no.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's
Yo,
Whisper.
You've got some nice eyebrows.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's
Oh yeah,
donations?
chat help on who I should talk to before I go to bed.
That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Words are immortal.
They live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. Do you know who told me that? It was Jara, in our last session before the Titan came. Stayed with me ever since his passing, inspired me to become what I am today. Everyone has a story like that that remains with us even though they're gone.
Business is busy.
I've got lots of other tasks, keeping missives. She likes being busy. She wasn't his best student, but she likes to think he'd be proud of him. Oh.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to the Claws. Oh, that's awesome. Hey. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk of amongst the ladies of court. We've gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Thank you. Talk of the tea house. Respect. Our order is one built on pride, but that doesn't mean we're too proud to give thanks what thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. Well,
You earned this.
a whole meteorite. Wow.
All done?
Clive.
Oh, you're the one they said that they look like a broom. So much has happened. Kenneth, Martell, they're with us in our hearts.
He's still with us too.
Yeah, and in you. Literally and figuratively. A hard weight, nothing without a Sid. Maybe.
Oh, same old.
Oh, it was an early job. I could handle it myself. Now I need help because it's really difficult, actually.
So,
If you ever find yourself at a loose end, you know where to find me. All right, great.
I'd
Good
be a
job, guys.
stranger, eh?
All right, let's see who else we got to
So
talk to.
Martha's all right.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Nope, nothing new from you.
Don't let me keep you.
You've got gold over your head. Is the
Here
state
for
of the realm
another
any
of my
different?
lectures.
Oh God. By speaking with Vivian, you can see the state of the realm, learn the current goings on. Well, that's kind of neat.
I have the details here.
Oh my God, that's so cool. What the fuck? This is insane. What the fuck? Oh my God. What the fuck? Is this game insane? I'm obsessed.
Here you are.
This game is batshit insane. This game is so insane.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
I am holy shit. Oh my God. Jesus Christ, that is amazing. I wish back when I was really into Game of Thrones, the books, obviously, it's just been so long that I can't keep track. I was constantly on the wiki, you know, going back and forth between things. Something like this would have been, if someone had made this for the wiki, that would have been invaluable. That's insane. That's crazy. That's so cool. Arcade mode. That was wild. Oh my God. Hey, what's up? You're the kid who can't stop fucking shoving lemon tarts into his mouth to the point that multiple unrelated adults have told me about you.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I still remember.
The day I met them, left their parents with something to behold. When they passed, I feared the void left in the children's eyes couldn't be cured. They didn't speak or smile for years.
And thank goodness
and they read the stories and they helped them and they're healing them. The happiness that was lost may be found again.
It has been
difficult. Preserve hope. Light, you're the light in our guard in the darkness. Our hope burns brighter than ever.
Look around you.
In 5 short years, we've amassed more volumes than most men or women might hope to see in their lifetimes. It's not hidden away from all but the privileged. Everyone can read them.
Still, why?
As long as they draw breath, grace these shelves. A chronicle of your own adventures might even grace these shelves, or failing that, the floor. Wow, thanks, man.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Ravenous reader. Extra encyclopedia.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
So these are, oh yeah, these are just all the things
If
that
you
we
have
done
a
earlier.
question for me, I
Thanks,
should be
man.
happy to answer.
All right, and then I think the last one is Wallow Memories. So let's go check on that one. I do love that Mercurius says, this is the first game I've seen with a full-on dear busy adults. Here's how you can catch back up with the story if you had to put it down. That, and also going into such insane like lore detail that maybe you wouldn't necessarily need to know all of it, but it's there if you want it, and I like that as an option. At Final Fantasy 16 going full Game of Thrones, but including a character board so you can keep up. Honestly, elite behavior. And anyone else who wants to get into get their RPGs as complicated and confusing with as many characters and factions and politics, listen, it doesn't need to be this cool, but you do need something because, oh my god. Oh, the Martell apples. Oh. Though she was to lose her life from the wound she sustained in Kukla's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the saplings from the ruins. And then the saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless just as a good shield should. And I was criticizing the shields earlier, but just for Ambrosia, I will take it back and say the shields were all good and I don't have to worry about any of it because Ambrosia is amazing and perfect. Anyways, thank you guys. It's dumb apples. Itty dummy apples. Thank you guys seriously so much for being here. I'm gonna, oh, don't forget to like the stream. Haha, I've remembered twice in 50 hours of streaming. Don't forget to like the stream. I'll be streaming again on Tuesday because I have work in 4 hours, which means I get to nap for at least 3 hours. This is an exciting time. I can't believe I get to sleep 3 hours before work. This is wild. This is unprecedented. Well, I have to shower and get ready and clean. So not really 3 hours, but still. Thanks, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. This has been amazing and emotional and sad. And I didn't cry of sadness, even though my heart feels that sad. I did get to cry from happiness, so that was amazing. I cannot believe that you guys kept the Chocobo reveal from me. I'm shocked, but I'm also not shocked. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, you guys are so good at keeping secrets, you lying motherfuckers, because you also kept the secret from me that the hideaway was destroyed. I said the hideaway was destroyed. You guys called me paranoid. I met the priest. I said the priest was going to be attacked. I said that, well, I thought Martha was going to die too, honestly, but I was like, oh god, they've introduced these good people to us and clearly something sad's going to happen. And I was correct, but at least Martha lived. Oh man, this is so good. And I really liked the discussions. I liked people's, I really thank you so much for taking the time, whether you agreed or disagreed with me when we were talking about the perspectives on the enslaved people in this game and all of the things like that. I really appreciate you taking the time to talk to me, so thank you so very much. Thank you to absolutely everyone who watched this, even if you're just lurking or you're watching the VOD after the fact. You are still a part of my Final Fantasy experience, so thank you so very much. Thank you, like I was just saying, to those of you who do talk, because talking with you guys is what makes this so much fun. Like, again, whether it's us all saying that Sid is definitely still alive, some people getting a little bit too into the theory of war, you know, whether you, like, again, like I was saying, whether we agree or disagree, like the fact that we're willing to take our time and talk about this and have these discussions, I think that makes it more interesting for me rather than just like mindlessly consuming something. And you guys celebrating when I was celebrating and being upset when I was upset and all of that stuff like that, it heightens it for me. So thank you so much for being a part of it. I really, thank you. Thank you. Like, thank you. What else? Oh, thank you to my mods. Mods, without you, nothing I do would be possible. Mods, thank you. All right, so now my biggest thank you, as always, goes to my donors. Hey, guys, can't stress this enough. Can't stress this enough. Without your donations, nothing I do would be possible. It is so hot in Spain right now that my AC runs like shit. My AC is not that great. I quite literally, though, wouldn't be able to afford the multiple fans I have running. Like, I wouldn't be able to afford the electricity for this. Electricity costs more than my housing here. It's wild. But I'm able to afford it because of your donations. So thank you, seriously. And if it wasn't for this, it would be over 100 degrees in this room and I would be dead. Which, you know, is one way to do it. So thank you, guys. You're all wonderful, you're beautiful, you're amazing, you're perfect, you're gorgeous. Let me thank those beautiful donors by name. Guys, seriously, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you to Z and Nasty Shadow, Crab Navy General, Colonel Failure, and Mikey. You guys are amazing. And happy birthday again to Mikey. Anyways, as you guys can tell by the fact that I am still talking, I don't know how to end live stream, so I like to end with a quote. And today's quote is by Harriet Beecher Stowe. It's a matter of taking the side of the weak against the strong, something the best people have always done. And that is the quote on which we're ending tonight's live stream. It felt appropriate. I love you. I love you so very much. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and I will see you on Tuesday, barring any technical issues. Good night and goodbye. Matisse, I specifically wasn't going to do a post-credit scene because whenever I see people being like, oh, post-credit scene, I hate doing it. I wasn't going to do a post-credit scene. I'm only doing this post-credit scene to stop the war crime that is Mark. Marcus? Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Okay? Insert that gif here. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. War crime. War criminal. Goodbye now. Evil bastard. Absolutely not.